my god, hello. That took a lot less time than I thought it would. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I have returned from my lunch and I grabbed another cup of tea because we're gonna be here for a while since we're finishing all of Fruma today, hopefully. I kind of want to do the raid on stream, but I don't know if my computer can handle it, so I might not. I hope the audio is okay. I hope. Hi, Perry! Welcome to the stream! Oh my god, I love that emote. That's so cute. Is that Popcat? Yeah, that's Popcat. Alright. Welcome to the stream! Yes, we're finishing all of Fruma today. I am so excited. I've been waiting for this since months ago. Also, yay. Sui and Rex are together now on the overlay. It wasn't earlier in the stream. Earlier when I was playing with Miss Swids, I only had Sui, and then I grabbed the Rex one, and now it's here. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. All right. Okay, let's see. Next, we have Overture to Despair. Let's go! Alright, let me just head over to... Oh, let me put away some stuff first, actually. Because I didn't put away any of my stuff from before I finished the Geekyo fight. I was going to, but I forgot. And then I went to go get lunch. Quest items go... Here? Here. And then I'll just put this here, probably. No, here. And then ring. I'll put it here. What else do I need to do? I can sell all this, actually. Hold on. 1, 2. Nothing else I need to sell. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else I need to sell. Other than the... Oh, wait, that's... Frail Secret. Yeah, I should probably put that away, actually. No, not that. This. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then I'll sell the wand, and then we can go to the Highlands! Let's go! I've been waiting for this since forever, man. I was so, like, annoyed that it took them a month to get... like release every single like wave, and suddenly now everything's just finished. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. All right, Perry, what's your IGN? I want to add you on my friends list. Okay. Highlands. Whee! We're finally here! Oh man, I've been waiting for this. Hello there. Wow, there's so many soldiers, and they all hate me. What a delight to have be a wanted fugitive. Exact same as your Twitch name. Okay, yeah, I'll add you in a sec. Give me 1 second. There we go. I'll add Firelight and cave worms later. Whoa, we're terracing. Wow, that's a lot of soldiers. Let me clear some of these out first, actually, because I don't want to get hit all the time. Alright, let's see. It's over here. Oh, interesting. The music's very calming for the area. Ooh, I love the music. Hi, Sui. I know we just got out of a bad situation.
Hi, look. The tourists really weren't lying when they kept saying it was a work of art.
I should probably turn up the... There we go.
It must be nice, living here, being able to ignore everything going on everywhere else. soldier. We need to find that so-called #1 sovereign. If we can do that, then we can save Rexa and Zeph.
Why does the sound so off? Hold on, let me fix some of this. It's probably in my mod settings, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna bump it up to like 217. And we can't rush this.
Why not? You're
There
the
we
one
go.
who wanted to rush into Draj and free everyone without even stopping to think about it.
It's... Okay, there we go.
So why can't I? The longer we wait, the more chances there are for something to happen. We need to go already. We don't have time to argue.
Where will we bring them?
I don't know. I guess... the canopy? We can bring them to the canopy? That works. Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. Just... we have to do something.
Let's get clothes to blend in.
Right. That's smart. Word's probably spread from, Port Asia, hasn't it? We'll need to blend in better.
Ah, it's pronounced Hagia. Okay, cool. I need that.
We don't know how long it'll be until we find the information we need. So, a place to stay too?
Yep.
Okay, find new clothes and find a place to stay. That's a plan. We can do that.
Overture to Despair! Let's go! Oh wait, can I talk to her again? No, I can't. Alright. Oh, I love this place. It's very... Oh. It's beautiful! Had Gamma Bright on. Whoops! It's very pretty. Find clothes in Hylock. Hi!
Praise be to Her Majesty. How might I help you on this fine day?
How are you? It's my first time here. Any tips? It's my first time here. Any tips?
Tourists from the lower districts, I take it. A fine use of your travel allotments.
Rude.
You will want to visit the bustling market on the west side. It would be a shame to miss it.
I see.
And if you wish to leave the bounds of the city, I have heard one may find tour guides which will bring you to see the mountains. How might I help you on this fine day?
We're looking for some hip... I have to say this with like a Hylock citizen type feel. Ahem. We're looking for some hip new fashion.
Yes, Hylock is known for its high fashion, isn't it? I'm certain you've heard about it, wherever you come from. The famous House Till has placed a pop-up clothes shop to the north, if you're interested. How might I help you on this fine day?
Nothing.
I wish you the best on your stay. Praise be to Her Majesty.
Okay. I've seen this tourist before.
Oh, darn it. I should have thought about where I'd be staying. I've never taken a train before, so all my thinking went towards making sure that went well. And now all the hotels except the Crown Jewel are fully booked. Will I have to sleep on the street?
The Crown Jewel.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Offer to pay 2LE? Oh, they actually took 2LE from me.
Oh, thank you. The Queen herself must have sent you my way.
2LE is pretty expensive in Fruma, no? Because they don't really pay in emeralds very often. What is this? Daily Butterfly, the Daily Puzzler, Majin Monthly, Illumia Times, Fab Fashion. I'm kind of curious what Majin Monthly says. And surprisingly, it's talking about Majin's love life. You look inside. All the wording is very optimistic, an impressive feat given it's mentioned that this is his 120th year a single. Damn. A catch like him. Alright, let's see about Fab Fashion. Is this the new fashion craze? Fruman's seen sporting new look. Curious, you take a further look. Gold boots, dark gray pants, white t-shirt, blue hat. Who was coming up with these trends? Oh, this one. Yeah. Which cover would you like to take a closer look at? I want to take a look at Illumia Times. Her Majesty is not worried about a revolution. According to an expert, Her Majesty has been seen strolling the streets of Illumia, which is a clear signal that unrest elsewhere in Fruma has not unsettled the crown. Her composure is a sign for the continued success of Fruma, said the expert in an interview. Expert prefers to be left anonymous. Today's weather: heavy fog from the south, rising tensions, and a low chance of thunder this evening. The experts of Fruma are very well informed, it seems. Daily Butterfly. There's a picture of a funny-looking fish. The headline reads as follows. Fish experts warn dangerous new invasive fish headed for Hylock. Its diet, you are gripped by terror. You can't bear to read more. Morph. Oh, Morph said, oh, no, the pain of my existence. I'm kidding. The Daily Puzzler. There's a drawing of the queen completing a puzzle. Next to it, there's a red circle that seems to contain some sort of rant in a very small print, so as to fit into the shape. It's barely legible. To all the complainers, surely you must have some idea how hard it is to come up with new puzzles every day. New crosswords, new word searches, new spot the differences, etc., every day. And they have to be topical. So yeah, of course we're going to repeat a few questions, alright? Get over yourselves. Inside, there are some cute illustrations of Her Majesty next to every puzzle. It's very cozy. Oh, I want to see that. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry, Sui. I know we're rushing to find Rex and Zeph, but I'm very curious by everything. I want to read everything. Hi, clothes merchant.
Hey, Taurus.
Something like that.
We need some clothes.
Well, it seems you're in luck, considering this is a pop-up clothes stall and all. I'm here representing House Till today. A new fashionable spring line has almost sold out, so shop now if you're interested.
Is this the fashion around here?
Oh yes, people from all across the province come to shop at these pop-up events. House Till is known for incorporating the designs from peacock feathers into the most extravagant garments.
Oh, I don't want to look like a peacock like Majin. Ugh.
They come in a wide variety of available colors, all from the district's local dye production.
We don't need anything fancy. Just show us the cheapest stuff you have, okay?
My goodness. You must know fashion does not come cheap, miss. Please allow me to recommend.
No, just let us buy the cheapest stuff you have.
Uh-huh. Well, alright. If you insist.
Dewey's very no-nonsense attitude is both refreshing and kind of sad right now.
Here, the cheapest I have available. In total, that will cost you 32 emerald blocks.
Is there any cheaper option? Actually, this is pretty cheap.
Very well. Here you are. Now please leave. Your attitude is not good for business.
Okay, that's the clothes. Now we just need a place to stay. A hotel, maybe?
Yeah, the crown jewel. I'm pretty rich, Sui, so we can, yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. What is this? Oh, this is not voiced, so it's probably not related to the main quest. Military recruiter? No, I'm not interested. Where even is this crown jewel place? Not here. Crown jewel. In here? No. Where is it? Item identifier. Maybe up here. What's this?
Ah, tourists. Looking for something?
Any hotels nearby?
Hotels? I know of several, though most have probably filled entirely for the upcoming festival. There is a fancy hotel north of the bank. The Crown Jewel, I believe? It's probably far too expensive for you, however. Looking for something?
Goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Okay, there is a sign pointing to it, you say? North of the bank. Ah, here we go. Here? Aha!
Why, hello, and welcome to the Crown Jewel. How may I assist you?
We're looking for a room.
Well, do you have a booking?
No, but
I see. In that case, allow me to quickly check our listings. Aha, you're in luck. It seems we have a spare double room available. But that may not last long, let me tell you. They are selling fast.
We need a bigger room. We're expecting company.
Company? Well, whatever sort. If you're just looking to socialize, the double room should serve your purposes well and...
no, they'll be staying with us.
Yes, that would certainly put a damper on things. Well, I suppose we do also have the luxury suite available, though it's quite the hefty price.
We'll take it. I'll pay.
You're certain? Apologies if I am making assumptions here, but you do not seem the sort who would have...
Yes, I am. Here.
Huh. Well, everything seems in order then. Here are your keys, madame.
Sui, how do you have the money to pay that much? Unless it's not that much.
Soldier, I'm going up to the room.
I don't think she would want to look around, so let's get some food and drink. So you're rich AF? Yeah, she is rich.
I'm, not hungry. And I'm definitely not in the mood for a drink. You can, take a look around though, if you want. Just don't take too long.
I won't.
We're in room 5, apparently. I'll leave the door open for you.
Okay. What's this? Rules of the Crown Jewel. No noise after 9 p.m. No entering other guests' rooms. No vandalizing the property. No pets allowed. No weaponry or blessed equipment in common areas. Late checkout will come with a 64 LE fine! Damn! That's... okay. Cheapskate. There's a note attached. Attention customers, no, despite the beer-like design of this vending machine, it does not serve alcoholic beverages. Please go to the bar for those and stop asking us about it. Which drink would you like to buy? I'm gonna buy, Healthful dandy flavors. Red bark barrel sarsaparilla? Whatever. Tall maple cream soda. I want maple cream soda. Fuck Majin, by the way. That Majin Peacock soda does not sound like a yummy thing to drink. Yay! I love all these vending machines. They're awesome. Alright, what's this? There's a sign on the elevator door. The elevator is currently out of order. We apologize for the inconvenience. Signed, the Crown Jewel Management Team. Alright. What else is here?
You know,
Okay, well, what's this? You want to play a song? Let's play Day In, Day Out. Okay, I don't think I should talk to a lot of these people. I'll leave it for a different playthrough. Let's go up. Room 5. Room 1. Room 5. Here. Hello. Hi, Sui. Whoa, nice room. Oh, this place is fancy. Oh my god. Wait, I like this. And it isn't cheap according to mine. It isn't expensive.
Oh, you're here. Are you done looking around?
Yeah, according to Wynn standards, this is cheap as fuck for such a nice room. Holy crap. Sarsaparilla, that's a fun word. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
So, I've been planning our next steps. Finding a place to stay was a good idea. I guess you were right. I shouldn't rush into it. But this is a good place to regroup once we get Rex and Zeph back. We should act as early as possible, though.
Okay, what do we do?
Look around the town, I guess. Try and figure out where that sovereign is keeping them. If we can figure that out, then we can save them. We should start right away. Come on.
We should rest first. Are you doing alright? Are you doing alright?
What do you think? No! I'm not doing alright! But I have to do something about it, or I'll shatter.
Oh no. Oh.
You can stay here and rest if you need to. But I'm going to search the city for clues. By myself, if I have to.
I'll come with you.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go.
Also, I noticed, yeah, her dress is different now. Ooh, I like the style. Hylockian fashion. Ah, my baby. Oh, yeah. Poor girl. I wish we could have, like, a thing where to hug her. Like, I wish we could hug her. It sounds... I love her new skin now. It's cute. Alright, let's go. What's wrong?
This wind chime. Look at it. These wind chimes. They're a symbol of resistance in the Auburn Forest. Sindra told us about them. The wind represents freedom and free will, but I wouldn't have expected the chimes to have made it all the way here. Could this mean what I think it does?
I don't know. You can try.
I was right! I was right! It's a symbol of resistance! That means Hylock must have its own resistance!
Oh.
We need to seek them out, soldier!
I think the whole city heard you!
Oh. Oops. Let's, hope I wasn't too loud. Anyway, I think there's an inscription on a wind chime. The winds of change blow from the west, crashing waves of truth onto our shores. That must be where resistance is. Let's find them.
Yeah, west, right? So, probably here. The winds of change blow from the west, crashing waves onto a shore. So, like, here? That sounds like a good place to start looking, considering it's west. Here, maybe? No. No. Maybe outside the city? Though, I don't know if that works. Oh, there's a...
Oh, there doesn't seem to be a resistance here. Just another wind chime. Does this one also have something written on it?
Probably. Rooted deep atop the house of wealth and greed, the branches hear the whispers on the breeze. Rooted atop riches of wealth and greed. Maybe a tree somewhere? A tree atop a house. I can start looking from up here. I should probably be able to see something, no? No, not here. Tree! Up there! Here? No. That doesn't look like... Huh. This is so far the only place with the big tree, but maybe it's back at Emerald Bank. There's another tree there, I think. But I need to double check from high above. Yes, there is. Okay, let's see. Aha! Whispers speak of unity, called forth where regions meet through lines of burrowed steel. Whispers speak of unity. Could it be the train station? Hold on. Whispers speak of unity, called forth where regions meet through lines of burrowed steel. That sounds like the train station. Aha! Day after day, the voices greet the seekers, identify the truth, and read the secrets printed. Newspaper, probably. I don't know where the newspaper stand is, though. I'll check back in the city. Oh, wait. Isn't there, like, a map here? No. No, that's the train map. I'm pretty good at solving riddles, now that I think about it. Just, I don't know where the locations are, so that's on me for not exploring the city more. Newspapers. Actually, let me switch back to day first. Newspapers. Newspapers. That's the hotel. Could it be near the scrolls? It could be. That's a library. No, no. It looks like an inn. Huh. Day after day, the voices greet the seekers, identify the truth, and read the secrets printed. Could it be here? No, no. Inside. Here. Yes. Here. May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change. Maybe you could ask the merchant inside about the wind chime. Sure. Hey!
Hello, hello! Care to buy any of our fine papers? Perhaps a magazine is up your alley today. Quite the juicy bits of gossip, I've heard.
Yes, please.
What? Soldier, what are you doing? That's not... We're very interested in your wind chimes.
So you should probably come in.
Wind chimes? I'm sorry, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. I've certainly heard of them down in the Auburn Forest, but here, what an odd thing to say. But still, perhaps I can get you a paper. Out of curiosity, where might you two be from? I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Where regions meet. Yeah, where regions meet through lines of buried steel.
Aha, I see. So you're looking for the people who seek the truth. A noble endeavor, certainly.
She got stuck, lol, yeah.
We'd love to meet some of these truth seekers.
Can you hear the muffled sound effect? That's the new dynamic system. It's really funny. Hi girl, can you maybe like come over here? Yes. Here. Here? No. No, here. Yes, here. Come up here. There we go. Alright. Can you follow me? Follow? Shit. Can she follow me in here? Okay, there we go. There.
There's many a like-minded individual if you know where to look. So allow me to catch your eye with the Illumia Times. It's the best way to keep up with current events.
Yes, she's stuck. Yes, Lamau.
Column 9 will often print the phrase of the day. Read up and pay close attention. Things will kick off here at midnight. I wish you two good luck on your endeavors. May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change.
Thank you. May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change.
What she said. Alright. Leave the shop and discuss the next steps.
Finally something good is happening.
Girl, you're stuck in there. You need to come out. Like, there we go. There.
I didn't even think there'd be a resistance in Hylock. It just seems so idyllic here. Like they don't really have issues.
I mean, I doubt they have, like, any, like, pretty insane issues, I suppose.
But I guess we don't know what life is like here. Either way, if they're a resistance, they have to have intel. Shh, here, hand me that newspaper. Okay. Column 9. Looks like today's phrase of the day is no such thing as a green squirmapot. Weird, but I guess nobody's going to guess it? Okay, this is happening. Majin Thalis, #1 sovereign. We're coming for you. I'm feeling a lot better now. What should we do then? While we wait for midnight.
I think we should grab some food. I feel like you would enjoy that.
Yes, thinking about it now, I guess I am kind of starving.
I got cream soda.
I remember seeing a restaurant earlier. Follow me.
Restaurant! Let's go! That's a restaurant. Oh, that's a restaurant? I didn't know that. Yay! Wait, Yay!
Oh, this is quite cozy, actually. It doesn't really compare to the Red Fox, but it works.
Hell yeah, food, hell yeah!
Maybe it's better that it isn't the same. I'm not sure I could.
Oh. Hi.
Hello,
Hi, waiter.
hello! Welcome to the Peacock Inn. What can I get started for you this evening? Today's special dishes are fish tacos, fish miso soup, and yak curry. All locally sourced from our lovely highlands, naturally.
I mean, yeah, you guys do live by the dam, so that's...
I'll take the tacos, please.
What do I want? I don't want fish soup. I don't really like that. I'll take the curry.
Coming right up! It'll just be a few minutes.
It's nice here, isn't it? I hadn't really let myself notice that before. I can see why people talk about the Highlands so much. I'm still so angry at everything. The crown, the sovereigns, the people of Hylock too, for still living their lives, even when it feels like the world's ended.
I can't really refute that because she's in grief and that's exactly how grief feels, but they don't know
But we
that-
have some hope. Finally. Rex and Zeph, there's still a chance. There's still a chance we'll get to see them again.
yeah, there's a chance. So we can't lose hope, Sui. We can't.
And is it weird that I kind of missed a canopy too? Even though they were annoying and overbearing and kind of scary.
I mean, I don't think it's weird. The hospitality they've given wasn't like, top tier, but at least they weren't trying to go out and hunt us down, like, yeah.
And Isanu, I hope he's alright. I really hope he can free his family too. I don't want him to lose anyone either. I hope he doesn't hate me after what I said to him.
You were grieving. It's understandable. You should probably apologize to him after, afterwards.
While we wait, is there anything you want to talk about?
How's your magic?
It's weird. It feels like the ocean is raging. The thundering storms and crashing waves and still it doesn't feel like it's at risk of drowning me. Like I could take as much as I want and it wouldn't change a thing. And it scares me a little. It's so different to how it was before, but it feels right. Like this is how it always was supposed to be, and I just didn't realize. While we wait, is there anything you want?
What do you do when
once
this is all
it's
over?
Over? I hadn't let myself think about that. I actually had a dream last night, but it was just that. Just a dream.
What was it about?
All of us, Rex, Zeph, the Roughworks boys, Mora, and Sintra. We were all laughing and having a good time at the Auburn Festival. We ate good food. Yuman played music while Rex and Zeph were bickering. Isanu and Mora were talking about his latest invention and we were all happy.
Oh.
When I woke up, I was crying. I know. It's stupid.
No, it's not stupid. Man, I don't. Why? Oh, God. I don't even know what to say, because, that. Man. Oh, man. This is so. It's so sad. This. Just everything that's happened. Oh, shit. Wrong option.
Like
tell me about
while we
Sintra.
wait, it's hard to pick out one moment. She's been like a mother to me ever since I was 15 years old. Maybe the first time I really met her after I discovered my gift. I thought my life was over. I was cursed. And I knew what happened to the cursed. Taken away. Never to be seen again. Or killed outright. I had nowhere to go. I had seen Sintra around 4. I knew she talked to Mora before he left her family, so I guess I thought maybe she'd help me too. And she did. She wasn't scared. She didn't report me. She just embraced me in a hug and welcomed me to her home. She reunited me with Mora again. After 5 long years alone, she saved me, and now she's...
Man, every line she says just makes me like my eyes burn. I don't know how to feel right now. I'm trying really hard not to like cry. I mean, I'm not on the verge of crying at all, but like I can feel like my eyes burning from like, oh my god. I don't know, man. This hurts.
I never got to tell her how much she meant to me.
Ugly crying, yeah. This hurts. I feel so bad for her. She knew.
I hope you're right. Okay. That's fine with me.
And here we are with your orders. Your fish tacos, young lady. Sturgeon head packed with tangy cabbage, tossed in rice vinegar, crispy seaweed, and punchy umami sauce. And for you, the yak potato curry. A rich aromatic dish seasoned with wild heather. Tender yak meat and new potatoes? You're in for a treat.
So this is a taco?
I don't know what that looks like on your end. Hold on. I can't see it. That doesn't really look like a taco, if I'm being honest. What is that? Is that just fish?
I guess I don't know what I expected, but, not this. Well, let's dig in.
Oh, the slight snuff waste. That was surprisingly good. Oh, is it nighttime already? We should get back to the newspaper merchant then. Yeah, I don't know what we were expecting, to be honest. Okay, let's hope that she doesn't get stuck outside again. It's cook fish lane on an open taco, essentially. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if that could be count as a taco.
Soldier, before we head in, let's just observe and not ask too many questions.
Sure. Please head up here. Yes. Can you please come over here? Okay, and then I'll just... No! Please! Please come over here, yes. And then here. And then here. Okay, stay there. No! Stay! Okay, whatever. Come on. In we go. Come on, please. Okay, here we go. Yes. There. Hi.
Terribly sorry, we're just closing out for the day. Was on my way out the door. Oh, did you find the paper to be enlightening? Good, good. Glad to hear you're interested in cutting through the weeds, hearing the stories that matter. The meeting will be shortly starting. Take the stairs behind me and head downwards.
Okay. Thank you. Head downwards. Whoa. Hi. Hello? Suey, hi.
That ought to be all of us. Let's begin, everyone. We have some new members joining us today. Please welcome them to our society, the Blossom of Blades. Now, Bleeding Rose, you were so excited to start us off earlier. You've been so quiet normally. How about you share first today?
Thank you, Dusk Garden. I think this is pretty alarming, actually. Comparing the prices day to day, bread suddenly spiked 10% more than just a week ago, with no word of warning.
Fun fact, Bleeding Rose is voiced by Selvit. Oh my god, you have no idea how long it took to get his voice lines in. Because apparently, Selvit said there were truck noises every time he tried to record. Yes, Bleeding Rose is voiced by Selvit. Surprise! He's also the voice of Akira Hive Boss, but I forgot which one. But he is. Yes, Selvit is voicing Bleeding Rose. he was very like interested in auditioning, and then for Bleeding Rose, I listened through all of the auditions, and then I think everyone was like, yeah, he's just the best fit for Bleeding Rose. So, ta-da! Surprise!
I'm not sure what we can really do about that, but shouldn't we, do something?
Again? It isn't an unlivable increase yet, but the poorer among us will definitely be feeling that. Thank you for speaking up. Now it's someone else's turn.
But we...
What the hell is going on here?
The next time, Rose.
Where's Wilting? Oh, Wilted Camellia's there.
Oh, the news from Tamaska! It's, well, I don't know if it's a disaster or a good thing, really.
Well, I barely had time to read the Illumia Times to get the passcode. Fill me in, would you?
This wasn't in the Illumia Times. Anonymous sources have stated that Sovereign Susu defied Her Majesty, openly!
There's no dramatic gas.
What do you mean, defied? Like, went off script during a speech, or...?
She allowed terrorists to escape! At least 3 of them, according to my sources. Word is, too, that she was executed!
Executed, she says.
You guys! A sovereign went against the queen! What do you think that means for us? What do you think we should do if she can do something that big?
And get executed for it? Then who would do the work we do? Susu has always been a bit of a loose cannon anyways. It isn't that surprising.
You take that back! You did not just say that!
But we could...
In other news, Sovereign Margin was supposedly seen with an unknown man this Saturday. They were out on a walk, but we all know what that really means.
Up for the next time, Rose. Oh, that. I heard that was just a new servant. Nothing too important.
Well, I'll be publishing it in the Margin Monthly anyways. Maybe I could spin a scandal out of this one. Probably not, but you never know.
I actually had a question about Sovereign Magin.
Oh, absolutely. I keep tabs on him, so you could consider me an expert on all things Margin. Miss... What was your code name again?
Oh, my code name? Right. It's Watergrass. That's my name.
That's the best you could come up with. It's good, though.
All right. That doesn't follow our naming scheme perfectly, but, whatever. What is your question?
I heard a rumor that he picked up some prisoners from the Mistwoods.
Ah, you spoiled my juicy scoop for tomorrow's edition. Yes, the rumor's true. Supposedly, he took these prisoners to his castle in the east. There is, according to other rumor, a dungeon underneath it. It'd make sense. Why wouldn't a dictator have a dungeon for dissidents?
Really? What else do you know?
That there were specifically 2 prisoners, and, to bring it back around to Thornblade's news, that they're part of the Tamaska terrorists. Because of that, the guard around House Thalos is particularly tight recently. Incidentally, I was planning on selling this piece to the Aelumia Times, so don't any of you go in writing before me.
Well, I heard one of them was that runaway Howthathaza girl. Remember the tabloids a few years ago? It was a whole scandal.
Goodness. Boundless Cherry's sister? I hadn't realized she was involved. What a shame that reason doesn't run in the family.
What does it matter? You never shut up about the one that got away, and there's so much more important to be...
I do not! Crimson Dagger, please back me up.
What are we going to do? I came here because I thought together we...
Did you guys hear that we aren't getting any freebies this festival? This is absolutely appalling.
Dude.
Next time, Rose, hush.
Shoot! Me and, Shadowbush forgot to turn off the stove. Shoot! Me and, Shadowbush forgot to turn off the stove. See you guys at the next meeting. May we reveal secrets buried in drink change.
Yeah, that's a line that's not supposed
it's
to...
May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change. People never get that right.
She's going to do something. I know she's going to... I have to... Guys, can't you see that...
You don't know that! And if you try and convince her to, we won't be having you here anymore. Enough about this. Do you have any kind of plan?
Every time I try and think of one, I get shut down! I know I don't have much, but if we work together...
Enough of that already, Bleeding Rose. We can't reveal the secrets of the monarchy if we're imprisoned. And don't even try to say what secrets. This is big news.
Seems like they're occupied. You should follow Sui and see what's going on. Yeah. These guys are frauds! Frauds, I say! Hi, Sui. Yeah, we should go.
I wanted to stay for the whole meeting, but after that, I couldn't. We know where they are. We know where to find them.
Shadow Bush?
I didn't realize all their names would be so weird and edgy. I had to come up with something. Just be glad it wasn't something worse, okay?
I think Shadow Blade would have been cool.
Is that really it? That's the resistance group around here? All they're doing is sitting around gossiping about trivial problems like it's the end of the world. An increase in bread prices, no freebies from the festival. Who cares? People are dying. And the one person who was trying to do something kept getting shut down. Ugh, why did I think something could finally go right? Whatever. At least their gossip got us some useful leads. We know for sure where Rex and Zeph are. So, let's head to the castle and take back our friends.
Yep, let's go.
Violet Heather mentioned, a dungeon. That's probably where they're being kept. I can get them. But if we just go in, then there'll probably be too many guards to take out. We need a distraction. Could you draw their attention at the front gates? I know you're strong enough for it, so could you do that?
Of course! I love being the center of attention! I'm kidding.
Good. Come on, let's save our friends.
I'm kidding. I'm just doing it because I know I can handle it. I don't know if you can. You probably can, but I think you would rather go save Rex and Zeph. Anyway.
I love being the center of attention. Let's go.
Majin's Castle. What the fuck is this? Why is it so big? Okay.
So, this is it. House Palace.
Yep.
What I give to just stick him full of spikes. But I can't.
Honestly, I'd love for you to do that, but I don't know. You best focus on saving Rex and
I'll
Zeph.
search for them in the dungeons while you...
The fuck? There's a peacock
cause
here?
a distraction. However you, do that, storm the castle, or whatever. Just stay safe. We'll meet back at the crown jewel once we're done. If either of us don't make it, then...
There are several. They wander the grounds? Really? Goddamn.
Then I guess it's over. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's get them back.
Whoa. We're not open for tours. Leave now. Okay, I'm gonna roleplay this. Leave. Whatever that word says, because I can't. Oh! She froze him. Oh shit. Girl. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Wow. Whoa. She took out all the guards. What the fuck? Girl. Wow. You're crazy. You're crazy good at this, actually. Hi. Hello, Thalys.
Oh my. But if it isn't the province's most wanted criminal, striding forth into my house entirely of your own volition. Her predictions are as accurate as ever, it would seem.
Why the fuck is he sitting like that? What the fuck is this position? Whatever. What? Oh, I didn't realize he had heels. Most Majin of you to have heels.
Quite a foolish thing to do, if you ask me. Though, I do suppose you have proven yourself something of a wild card these past weeks.
You were expecting me. I'm here for my friends. Are you here to fight? You were expecting me?
But of course! We do hold the leverage here. You must have come in search of your dear imprisoned friends, haven't you?
Yeah, no shit.
What a simple lure. But effective, evidently. It has drawn you in, right where we want you. Oh, take that dour look off your face. Perhaps if all goes well, we might be willing to discuss returning those friends of yours. I certainly have no need to keep them. I mean, really, what use could I actually have had for those two? Waste my efforts pulling information out of them that I already know? It was pathetic, honestly. The two of them sitting in front of me, sniveling like little babies.
I know that's not true because Rex wouldn't say a thing.
Spare me, great sovereign! Spare me, great sovereign!
Oh, fuck off!
As if that would save them.
God, he's fucking annoying.
Oh, but what does it matter? They're not important. But you. It would seem Her Majesty has taken interest in you. Heavens know why.
Oh yeah? Yeah, you want to fight and see why?
But before that, seeing as you are a guest of honor here in House Thalys,
oh my god.
Allow me to lead you on a tour of the castle.
Ugh.
You should feel honored. Receiving such a personalized tour is quite an uncommon occurrence around here. Do feel free to write about it in your memoirs, if you ever get the chance.
I'm leaving.
Oh no, dear guest, I'm afraid you are not. You do not have a choice in the matter, in fact.
What the fuck?
So, come along now. There's much to see, much to do. And we wouldn't want to keep her waiting, would we?
Her?
Oh, did I forget to mention? There's someone who would like to meet you. Our spy master has finally returned from abroad, and she has much to say to you.
Gay but evil. Yeah. Ugh, fucking annoying. Look at this prick.
Now, to begin with, to your left, you'll see my personal library.
I bet it's all bunch of filled with magazines about your greatness, isn't it?
I've amassed quite a large collection, you see. Numerous books written by famous writers from all over the province. Some of my personal work is also featured here.
I bet your personal work is just your own biography praising how great you are.
And straight ahead, we'll reach my secret, not-so-secret tower of magical tomes and scrolls.
He's got one about the death penalty? There's a... Oh, you're right, death penalty.
Over the
of course
years,
there's
I've
a death
acquired
penalty.
much, shall we say, forbidden literature of that variety. The cursed simply will not stop trying, no matter how foolish they act.
You're foolish.
I'd say I have mastered about half of the spells and rituals featured here. It depends on your definitions. Goodness knows the psionics have it rough.
Psionics?
Yes, the psionics. Old history, that is. Sometime during the RA years, I believe. They had been mistaken for the cursed, and were exterminated by the crown for it. A mistake, if you ask me. Psionic abilities certainly should not be considered the same as magic. They're quite different in how they manifest. But alas, it is what it is. In the end, magic is but another way to obtain power over the weak. Is it not natural to seek it out oneself in order to achieve greatness? I don't suppose you would understand. You don't seem the type to have ever reached such heights. Regardless, let us press onward.
Right. Have you beaten God yet? I don't think you have.
I shall leave you to peruse my collections for the time being. The tour shall continue at the top of these stairs. Don't take too long, would you?
Ugh. Can I leave? What the fuck? Okay. I'm not gonna read any of this stuff. I'll come back and read it next time. Considering I can? I mean, I kind of want to finish the quest today. So can I come back and read it? Is my question. Yes, okay. Then I'll just leave it for next time. Hi.
Ah, this before you is my planetarium. Quite the marvel, don't you think? On my journey in developing my magical prowess, I developed quite the interest in the cosmos. It was this very room in which I discovered the comet which would be named after me, Majin's Comet. This year will be the third time I see its purple shine fly through the night sky.
I do on occasion. Okay, yeah. That's great that I can come back and read this, because I'm gonna pretty much rush through most of the main quests.
It fascinates me. The power and mystery lying dormant behind each and every star, just waiting to be tapped into. Well, I suppose it wasn't much of a surprise when that was the shape Her Majesty's blessing took on once I received it on Ascension.
You sure like to talk.
Oh, and you mean to tell me that if you had a voice like mine, you wouldn't do the very same? Ha! Perhaps someday you'll understand.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong, but at the same time, you're fucking annoying, man.
Ah, the Sovereign's blessings. They truly are an assorted bunch, each taking on a distinct shape based on the person receiving it. I wonder, what could yours have looked like? Anything would be more interesting than that of your friends. Oh yes, intention. How passive. How boring. But I suppose it's just as well, given his, shall we say, transience. Quite the mission he signed himself up for. What a relief that I have no need to concern myself with it.
Uh-huh. I do wonder what blessing I could have had if I decided to join the Queen, but I'm not gonna entertain that
Oh yes,
notion.
this here is my hobby tower. I had it constructed, 30 years ago? In order to store all my various projects. I'm a man of many interests, you see.
Uh-huh, right.
As of late, I've been experimenting with gardening, of all things. Incredibly boring, mind you. A word of advice, don't bother. It is not worth your time.
Fuck you. What is that? Oh, that's gardening stuff.
A better view than this is hard to come by. The Highlands in all of their glory. Who needs the Auburn Forest when you have this?
You're lying to yourself. Actually, let me turn up my render distance so I can see what you're talking about. I still can't see shit. Never mind. I can't see anything. Haha. Uh-huh. Oh, hi too.
But we've arrived. Greetings, Spy Master.
Sovereign Majin and the soldier. I've been expecting you.
Look at this fucking guy. He stands like a prick.
It's been a while since we've met face to face, hasn't it? And you've been busy.
Uh-huh.
So in the end, you made the choice to search for your answers. Bold, I'll admit. You caused quite the disruption thus far.
Who are you really?
I am the second, the Spy Master. You may call me too. You've quite the set of accomplishments, it turns out. Careless work by Inquisitors, perhaps, that we did not know beforehand. With some exceptions, granted. To think the shade was struck blind by your hand. At no small cost, of course. But a shattered soul means little in the wider stage.
I did not process what she said.
Had we known, would you have been given greater consideration? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Each flaw remains as damning as before.
Oh, get to the point, would you? I have more important things to attend than this frivolous attempt at information gathering.
Very well. I shall digress. Of all your accomplishments, of all your history, of each point along your storied trail, there is but one we cannot see. A place we cannot go.
Let me guess. Silent Expanse.
You and the Light Scion
never
entered the
mind.
realm of light, at a time pinpointed to have transpired during your stay within. The spread of Gavel's decay abruptly ceased. You would later return to your numerous adventures, not a sign of ever having traversed the realms at all. She has not been seen since.
Yeah, about that. Wanna guess what happened?
I do not expect you to share this information freely. That is why we are here. To make an exchange of sorts.
Why do you care? How do you know all this? Why is this a blind spot?
Entry to their claims is not such an easy task if uninvited. You've seen the portal that lies at the end of the expanse, haven't you? Still active, yet sealed shut. It seems the Shade did not take well to losing its sight. An act of caution, blocking your access to its domain. The light is much the same. And so, we return to the exchange. If you tell us what we wish to know, I will offer some valuable information in return. I trust it will be of interest to you. Well,
I don't see.
Do we have a deal?
I mean, I don't see the problem of exchanging information as long as I get my friends back.
So tell me, what happened in the realm of light? What could we not see?
Tell her. You tell her about entering the portal with Laurie, about seeing the realm's connection severed, made smaller. You tell her about remaking the connections, about the monoliths, deactivated with intent, their light fading. You tell her about crossing the bridge, about your encounter with the Scourge of Wynn, about his battle with Laurie from start to end. You tell her about fighting through the Nexus, about the battle between light and dark ongoing within. You tell her about Orpheon, about the parasite latched on, eating through his radiance, about the struggle to remove it. You tell her how you finally killed it, how it fought and fought and fought, but could not take you down, how the light was freed from the shadows.
How very interesting. To think the Shade has enough trust in the war's lost scion to send him to defend its trump card.
I had wondered when he might finally show his ugly face again. Heavens know, we've had enough of him already.
And the dawn is freed from the dusk's assault, but its scion is lost to the dark's claim. A step forward, and a step back alike.
A step back, perhaps, but it could also be a boon in disguise. She could serve as a potential ally for your... whatever, if you could only locate her.
Certainly she could. This will shift the trajectory of certain shards of possibility. I'll have to dive deeper into the consequences. Regardless, this has been enlightening. Her Majesty will certainly be interested in these developments.
Why does she care about all this?
You refer to the War of Realms, I presume.
Fruma seems so detached from it.
I suppose it must. Beyond the wider scope, why do we care? Wynn's corruption is at a safe distance, and both light and dark are far, far away. I can answer your question. But first, a tale. Once, there were two twins orbiting one another, each laying claim to their own piece of void they were given. The first was bright, radiant, overwhelming. The other was dark, shadowed, suffocating. Gazing through the abyss, they saw one another, each mirrored image of the other. The twins grew to hate each other. They built forms all their own, denying the truth of their reflections. They tried and tried and tried to break their bonds. But in the end, they could do naught but orbit, holding influence in their own right, but possessing nothing to exert it on. Until they found it. A miraculous world of magic and life. And all of a sudden, nothing became something. They took, they battled. And in so doing, they came to shatter the mirror which once held their reflections. A building pressure of light and dark and hate, until finally, enough was enough. And from those uncountable shattered pieces of their battleground, war came to be. War, chaos, hate, call it what you will. It was lesser, holding less control over itself than the twins from which it was birthed. All it knew was the hatred of the twins, directed towards one another, never acknowledging the battlefield they had made. All it knew was pain of being. Until, one day, it all stopped. The twins had lost their connections to the world of influence, and could no longer sustain their endless war. It was in that silence that war could finally sense beyond itself, could feel the world the twins had taken for granted, the beauty they had discarded in their race for victory. And so, when the connections emerged once more, it took its chance. It broke through the endless void, forcing its own connection into the world, following in the twins' example. Finally, it saw the world beyond. Sprawling plains, forests, seas, saw towns, cities, farmlands. War, destruction, tainted by human desperation to live. And it began to dream of that desperation itself. Are you beginning to understand?
Yeah.
Her Majesty is war, was for. But it is no longer hers. Instead, she has chosen to lay claim to this world's protection.
Oh my god.
And in the meanwhile, the twins continue to take and take and take. If left unchecked, they will take until there is nothing left to fight over. Will that do for your answer?
Yes. That's a lot of
You've
lore.
a streak for the dramatic, don't you? Was that truly all necessary? We could have always laid it out simply. On that note, why even answer at all?
You said you'd exchange information for information, and I got what I wanted.
I believe the context to be important.
Yes, I
Of
agree.
course you would. Well then, are we finished here? Might we finally dismiss our little guest and return to important matters?
Fuck you.
I suppose we are. We may consider this interrogation adjourned.
So I'm free to leave?
Not so fast. Certainly, neither of us will deign to stop your escape. But the troops lying in wait will have no such reservations.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll beat them up anyway.
Now, see yourself out, would you? You are dismissed.
Fuck you. I'm gonna talk to two.
I believe we'll meet once again very soon.
Okay. Ugh. I don't want to talk to you, but I want to hear the voice line.
Would you take your leave already? You're ruining the view.
Motherfucker, you are taller than me! Fuck you! Fuck you. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I can't leave from here. Never mind. Where do I leave from? Here? No, not here. Here, maybe? No, not here. Where do I leave? Oh, here! Aha! Okay. Enough! Piss off. There we go. Down? Yes, down. That's not the place I wanted to go to. Here? Oh, I can't teleport. Okay. I can't go out from here. Here. Oh, there's more soldiers. Here and out.
There they are! Archers! Fire at will! Shoot them down!
And then I can just go to the hotel. The plan was to meet back at the Crown Jewel Hotel. Yep. Here we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was so bad. Oh, wrong area. Hold on. Let me just... Up here. Up here, and in. There we go. Hotel we go. Hotel. And then to room 5. Room 5. Yeah. Hello! Oh my god, I missed you. Hi. Soldier.
You're safe. Thank goodness.
Are you two alright? I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah.
Still kicking, despite it all. Yeah. God, I can't believe they're gone.
Syndra and Mora, and we couldn't do anything.
Ugh! How stupid could we have been? Of course they knew what we were planning. A group that big. What was Syndra thinking? We should have called it off the minute we knew there would be another sovereign. I agree. What was so important to her that she'd risk all of our lives like that?
Elise, but she's dead.
I don't care. It doesn't matter now. She's dead. We don't need to talk about this.
Susui, how are you holding up? It couldn't have been easy on your own.
I'm fine, Zeph. We got you two back now, so everything's alright. It is.
Are you sure? I don't think I've ever seen you this wound up before.
Stop that! I'm fine. I am. Everyone's safe who can be. So that's it. We can start planning ahead. Please stop looking at me like that.
Fine. When Zeph and I were caught at the festival, we were split up from the others.
I overheard them talking about Daraj prison.
We heard the same. Isanu, he might be working on it. I don't know for sure. We parted ways in the Mistwoods.
But he's safe.
With the canopy. They're... Safe is maybe the wrong word, but he's protected, so I think he can do it.
So you think they'll be alright?
We don't really have a choice but to trust that they will, since we're up here and they're not. So I've had a lot of time to think while imprisoned about the past, the present, the future, all of it. I've come up with lots and lots of possible plans to take down the crown. To limited success. Lots of pitfalls. There are so many ways things can go wrong. So many. I think I'll need to sort through them again with our new information and our losses.
I'm going to go out for a little. I need some air, I think.
Hope she's okay. Oh, what?
She's different, isn't she?
Yeah, if you saw what she saw, I'd think you'd be different too.
She's definitely not taking Mora's loss well, that's for sure. Soldier, how long has she been like this?
She changed after Mora.
She killed a sovereign? She didn't tell us that!
Does it have to do with the ice? She's been kind of cagey about it.
Her magic used to be so beautiful, so serene, and now it looks dangerous, lethal. The poet in me can't help but see as a reflection of her newfound coldness.
What the what do you mean the poet in you? What? I remember Lex mentioning this line flowed wrong and wanting to fix it. Something about making the player go more into depth about what happened so Zeph's line would make sense. Yeah. It's just him suddenly going on about the poet in me just feels wrong.
Sorry, say that again. The poet in you? What poet?
I've changed, Rex. There's a darkness inside me now.
What are you talking about?
Oh, get over yourself. I was there too, idiot. Oh, soldier. Before I forget, when we got here, there was an envelope left for you on your bed.
In his Ewo arc. Yeah. Oh, letter.
I haven't read it, but be careful, okay?
How does Tasm keep knowing where we are?
We can talk to Sui when she gets back.
Ugh, whatever. I want to talk to you guys.
I can't wait to sleep in the nice bed again. What's on your mind?
Are you doing okay?
Lots of the stupid questions. No, dumbass. Of course not. Being kept in a cage, it's reminded me too much of living back home. And now we're here. So, you know. What's on your mind?
How was your time imprisoned?
Oh, boy. If I'm being honest, time sort of blended together. They took my bow from me almost immediately. I couldn't focus on anything. It was like I was barely even there. I just dreamt. I dreamed of Auburn, of my brother, of my new family, of the people I've lost, of my bow. I got used to it, eventually. Like losing a limb. It didn't stop feeling like a loss, but I figured out how to live without my bow by my side. I think I was the lucky one. I was never really present, so everything they did to us, it feels like a hazy memory of a dream. Zeph, he couldn't distance himself. But I won't speak for him. Ask him yourself if you really want to. What's on your mind?
Thoughts on the Blossom of Blades?
Ugh, you met those idiots? They're just a glorified book club, honestly. Sure, they're not all bad, but for the most part, they're performative. I only heard about them through my brother, and he was always complaining. But I guess they were the only people he could find who agreed with him, so... Whatever. I'm glad you managed to get something out of them, at least. What's on your mind?
So, what are your plans?
They're all over the place. In some of them, we all storm the gates of the Citadel and break through their defenses. In others, I get to put an arrow through the eyes of each and every sovereign myself. They're mostly unusable. I just needed to do something with my head. I think there's probably something I can salvage, but for the most part... we've got time. Still another week until the festival, after all. What's on your mind?
Gonna get going.
Good luck. Come back to us alive, alright? We only just all reunited. It sucked having to go save you instantly.
Hi, Zeph.
I still can't believe you're real. That we're free.
Oh boy. Were you
What's up?
hallucinating? Are you doing okay?
I think so. It was bad, but it's over now. Seeing Sui back there was incredible. It was like a miracle. It still feels surreal. What's up?
How was your time imprisoned?
It's the worst thing I've ever been through. I don't want to talk about it. I want to forget all the little details, and I'm glad Gikyo's dead. They deserved it, and worse. What's up?
Gonna get going.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. I like voicing those lines. And the lines in Ensemble of Hope, too. Those were my favorites. Not aside from Apotheosis, of course. Oh, wrong room. And down we go! To the dam we go! Shit, I went through the wrong place. Yes, the entrance is here. Okay, I have to go to the... Ooh. Oh my god, I could go across the sea! Wait, I want to fly there. Where's my wiper? To the sea we go! Yay! Not the sea, I mean the dam. But you get what I mean. Actually, I want to see what the... Oh, I see. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Is it true?
Is what true?
You should know. She told me that mission, that damned mission, the one
Oh yeah, I remember directing these lines. Oh boy.
So I'll ask you again. Is it true?
It is.
And you didn't say anything? Not a word!
Oh shit.
All this time, I've been wondering how he's doing, where he is, while you knew, and you chose to stay silent.
I was trying to find the right time to...
The right time. Of course. You just needed to find the right time to tell me you killed him. So now what? Your right time has come and gone. And now we're here.
It was necessary.
I don't care what it was, soldier. I don't care what you saw happen or why you think it had to happen. I care that he's gone. I don't have much, you know. A couple of acquaintances in Gavel, maybe. No one to really keep up with. But I had him, and you took him from me. He was all I had left, and you took him from me. Why you? Why did it have to be you? If only the roles had been reversed. If only he were here, instead of you! He would have understood. He would have. He always did. He wouldn't have been so stubbornly, overwhelmingly wrong.
Fuck! Shit! Oh my god. Okay, wow. Fuck, I'm tearing up. Shit. I remember directing Slimy through these lines. I didn't think while playing through this quest that it would hurt me this bad. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Of course. Of course I am. What are you trying to suggest?
Maybe you didn't know him at all.
Don't you dare say it to my face.
Oh,
I didn't
shit.
know him when you're the one who...
Making me feel so guilty, and we literally had no choice canonically. Yeah, we really didn't. I'm so upset. I really wanted to do the old route, but it wasn't released when I did it, so... Man... And oh my god, that read. The way he just screams, "Don't you dare say it to my face!" Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
We're done here. Whatever we had, friendship, acquaintances, it doesn't matter. It's through. Get out of my sight.
To be fair, Elidar would not have agreed. Yeah, I know. Elidar would have strongly opposed, considering that he's part of the Leaves. But yeah, man, he's so blinded by grief, and also he's sympathizing with the Queen's actions, and he thinks he can change things from the inside by being the sovereign. So I understand where he's coming from, but that doesn't mean that his actions are justified at all. In fact, I think it's a very stupid decision to think you can change, like, the region from within. Considering, like, Fruma's been around for quite a while now. It's been around for like hundreds of years or something. I don't know how many years it's been, but like, don't you think people would have tried? And already, I don't think one person can take down the Queen. That's why I think it's a stupid decision.
Before I change my mind and throw you off this dam myself.
Oh, fuck. Ah, that's a good read. Man, I'm so glad I made him growl that line out. It was a bit, like, softer when he first... when in his first take, it was a bit softer. And then I was like, no, Tasm's fucking angry. He does not like you right now. So... yeah, growl, either say it with more anger or growl that line out, and it's like, mwah, that was good. All the SDs talking about the repeat resistances trying to get the Queen for nearly 1,000 years. Yeah, like, if the resistances, or even sometimes like sovereigns that had good intentions but wanted to change something from within, like, if those didn't work, then how would one person like you, Tasm, especially since you haven't been back in Fruma for so long, how would that change anything?
Goodbye, soldier. I hope you find your new friendships just as fulfilling as you found ours.
Damn. Oh, and here comes the scene. Oh, man.
What is Fruma to you, if you don't mind me asking? If you're, why are you here instead of there?
There is little more I would like than to forget that place, that cage entirely. From the moment of conception, it was given nothing. It was their hatred, their disdain, their battlefield, suddenly given the mind to think and form to feel. And oh, how it grew to hate that cage, to hate those who had put it there to rot. Its only solace was found in the glimpses of a world beyond, mere specks reflected off the scattered shards of war. I took that cage and shattered its bars. I freed myself from what it was made to be. This province, I have made it a home. It is everything I could have ever dreamed could be mine. It is everything to me. But now, I have something I could lose. Something to protect at any cost. I would give anything to ensure its safety.
I understand everyone's reasonings behind, everyone's motives behind what they do. And it's just like, man. it doesn't excuse any of their actions, but at the same time, I can't help but feel bad for everyone in this situation, you know? It just sucks. This sucks, man.
I think I know the feeling.
And we're done with Overture to Despair. Damn. I see. Fuck. Oh, wait, I didn't get the Highlands scroll. Hold on. Let me go grab a Highlands scroll and then continue with Ensemble of Hope. My mom might be coming home soon, so if there's noise, then you know what it is. Scroll. Yeah, scroll down. Man. This just sucks, you know? Like, this whole situation, like... I don't know. Everything sucks. Wrong place. Hi, Locke. Yay! Alright. Yeah, okay. And then let me just identify this and put away my quest items, and then we're good to go. The music in Highlock is really good. Oh, that was a bad roll. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, there is an Emerald Bank inside. Quest item. And then... There we go. Okay, let's head back to the hotel. Oh, Ensemble of Hope first. There we go. Hi! Who? Where? Hi, Rex?
Soldier.
Oh, I
Hi.
love her sitting animation. It's so cute.
Rex, weren't you?
The soldier's here? Good. That means we can... Where's Zeph?
The bathroom, probably.
Ugh. Zeph! Get out of there already! That's a good read.
Coming! Jeez. Rex, give a man his privacy. You're still doing alright? Rex, I'm fine. Stop asking me that. Okay. Gods forbid I worry about you for even a second.
Rex, you had something to tell us.
Right. Okay. I'll get to it. These past few days, I've been plotting. I have something serviceable, I think. Oh, my favorite line's coming up. So, to start with, let's lay out our goal. The destruction of the crown, the queen and her sovereigns included. We won't be able to do it ourselves. We're only 4 people. And we definitely won't be able to do it if their eyes are on us the whole time. Sui and the soldier, you two worked with the canopy while you were in the Mistwoods. Do you think they have the people and resources to help us? Yeah.
They do. They've been fighting openly against the crown for years and haven't been caught. So, they know what they're doing.
Good. We'll want to get in contact then. And Yusan is with them anyway. It'll be good to see him again. But, moving on. Zeph, you went out earlier and gathered some information on the Highlands, right?
Yeah. People around here seem very excited for the festival. The crown is gonna be busy with preparations for a while. But, Rex, You wanted me to check out the damn elevator, right?
I did, yep. What's the guard situation like? Heavily guarded, lightly guarded, somewhere in between?
Somewhere in between, I think. Closer to lightly guarded. I don't think they're expecting an attack.
Perfect. So, how do we all feel about committing some light terrorism today?
I love that line. I've been waiting for this line. This is great. I am ready to go now.
Okay, curb the enthusiasm a little. Let me explain why first.
I love this.
We need to get the Crown's eyes off of us. They won't expect us to try to return to the Auburn Forest. Why would we? The enemy's right here. So what happens when we do? They'll start thinking, why are we doing it? What do we have to gain? They'll start to pay attention to that elevator. And, if we're lucky, less attention on what we're actually doing. And, well, maybe if we're fast, we could bring some friends up from Auburn to us. We could use all the help we can get.
That sounds nice. It's been so long already.
Yeah, sure. World faces.
Sui, do you think you and Zeph could handle getting the rest of the leaves up here? Zeph will need someone who knows how to find the canopy, and I need the soldier with me.
Okay, Rex.
Well, we'll all be going to take control of the elevator anyway. We can talk more there. Soldier, after we've done that, I'll need you to take me to the canopy. I want to familiarize myself with their leadership, and start working on an actual plan. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's all get ready, then head to that elevator on the southern side of the dam. Ready for phase 1 of the plan, soldier? Let's pack up quickly and head out. Unless you have some questions.
How are your... oh, shit. Oh, maybe I should have talked to her last. Whoops. Hold on. How are you feeling?
You know, still awful, but better, I guess.
Hold on. Let me... /class. And talk to her later. Yes. What? Wait. Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit. Oh, damn it. Did I? Oh, man. Okay. Well, it's fine, I guess. I'll just watch someone play through it. It's okay. Darn, I thought, okay, because I talked to Rex, that's why. Darn it. Damn it. Aw, man. Aw, man. I wanted to listen to the lines. It's fine. I have more lines later. And that isn't my favorite section. Oh, my favorite. Oh, man, I didn't get to hear the line about the food. Damn it. Aw, man. I'm so upset. I was trying to talk to everyone, but I talked to Rex first, and like the only option you can talk to her with is let's go, and I wasn't sure if that was gonna make them all leave. So shit, man. Whatever. It's fine. Hi. Well, here we are. A dam really is something to behold, isn't it? Let me just click this. There we go.
I always did wonder what it'd be like to take this elevator.
Well, you'll finally get your chance. Come on, let's just fight already.
Sui, we can't just...
What? We can't rush this? The longer we wait, the more suspicious they'll get.
Fine. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this!
Then let's do this! I love that line. It's time to murder some soldiers! Hi! The campaign begins. I'm kidding. we go. Careful. Looks like they've got backup. Shouldn't be too hard to clear them out. There we go.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, that's so many enemies. There we go.
How many people can they fit into that elevator?
A lot. Don't worry though. Piece of cake. One more. There we go. Oh, oh, one more. There we go. Oh, never mind. How many enemies are there? Is that it? That looks like it. Do I just... No, I don't just go in. What? Where are the rest of the soldiers? Hello? Did I break the thing? Are they down? Where are they? Huh? I'm so confused. Did I break it? Did I break it by defeating them too fast? Oh, man. Am I? Did I break it? Perry! Perry, help! Okay. Don't reset, please. Ah! Come on! Are you serious? Okay. Careful! Looks like they've got backup.
Bring it on.
How many people can they fit into that elevator?
There we go.
You're the insurgents everyone is on the lookout for! Men! 2 arms! Capture them!
There we go. And then just the remaining. There we go. That's it.
Oh, it's over already. Whatever. Let's go get our people.
Sui, wait.
Guys, there's more soldiers approaching. There's so many of them. I thought you said this place was lightly guarded. You don't scare me. And this is a cutscene. Oh man, I wish it was voiced. Anyway. Whoa. What? Oh, she... Wow. She basically sniper shot them with water. Charge! And then... Wow! She froze them all. Oh, God. Good shot. Actually, shouldn't the arrow be from the side if she's whatever? I'm not gonna. I would. It happened to one of us in my batch too. Yeah, that one was a fun. Oh dang. Yeah.
Sui, are you insane? You almost got shot!
Oh, I love that line.
I didn't see him.
You turned your back when there were still enemies around. What do you think would have happened if we weren't here? Shot. If you were lucky, somewhere that wouldn't have killed. But after what they saw, would they really have taken that risk? Sui, stop being so reckless. You're strong, I get that, but that doesn't mean you're invincible.
Sui, we don't want to lose you too.
But if I'm not good enough, if I'm not fast enough, then I'll lose you. And I can't do that again.
Sui, breathe! You don't need to prove yourself. You've always been good enough for us. Whatever that sovereign said to you, to make you think everything that's happened to us is your fault, it's not true! Sui, Mora's death is not your fault. We can blame the crown, blame the sovereigns, hell, blame me for leaving him there. But it wasn't your responsibility to protect him, to protect us. We're a team, a family, and I don't want to see you burn yourself to ash like Sintra did.
Rex is right, Sui. We can fight together, shore up each other's weaknesses.
Okay.
But we should probably get going, Sui, before more backup shows up.
Zeph's right. You guys hurry to the leaves while we still have the chance. The soldier and I will prepare for your return.
You were kind of hard on her.
A little, but I don't know how else to get through to her. It's so frustrating seeing her taking on all of Sintra's worst traits. I know what to look out for this time, but I still don't know what to do. Maybe I should apply my own advice to myself. We should get moving too. Come on, let's meet at the Canopy's cave.
Can I talk to her again?
Well, let's go.
Yeah, alright. I'll just teleport to Aldwell. Morning, hope you're doing all well. Yes, I'm doing great, thank you. Welcome to the stream, hi. Shoot! Oh god, that hurt. Okay, well, I got so distracted by chat that I fell off a tree. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're doing great. I'm trying to finish Fruma all in one sitting because Voices of Wynn beta is out with all the new voice lines, and I want to get it done by today so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. How's your morning been? Oh, I forgot that it's in a fucking cave. Here we are.
Halt! Intruders! Quick! Call Captain Silione!
Oh, good grief! Look more closely, foxes! These are familiar faces! Or rather, familiar face, I should say. Welcome back to the Canopy, soldier! And who might this be?
Are the spots of Vow full by chance? Just wondering. I'm not sure if I should contribute considering I don't use the mod. I'm alright, I just stressed over appointments and stuff, lol. By spots of Vow, do you mean like voice actors or editors or script writers or something? Because we always have open spots. It's just only staff and contributors get to use the beta version of the mod to listen to voice lines early. And technically, since I'm on staff, I'm basically testing stuff out for KMaxC. I mean, he's already tested these himself, but obviously there must be some points that he's missed, considering that he doesn't really exactly play the game much. Voice actors, I suppose, though I should look into the other roles more, lol. For voice actors, we have quite a few stuff coming up. Right after we finish Fruma, we have world NPCs left to voice, which is like NPCs standing in the world that you can talk to. And then we have recasts for certain quests, like early game quests and other stuff. Basically, we always announce those in our Discord, or you can check our casting call club for any roles that are open. I can send the link in here, actually, if you're interested. Hold on, let me just grab the link. It's been a while since I've grabbed a casting call link. Just give me a second. We don't have one right now, but on our page, you can take a look at stuff or follow us if you want to apply, if we ever have any stuff open for casting. Hold on, let me just send this. There we go. That should take you to our casting call page. You're Captain Ruri, right? Sui told us about you.
Did she? Then that must mean you are one of the dear captured friends. No, don't tell me. I can figure it out. Rex, I assume.
Thank you so much, no prob. The second Ruri appeared, I just tripped. Oh, hey, it's your mans. And I just panicked. I figured. This is great.
Now, I would bring you in, but then Fuyu might have my head for not following her many numerous protocols, and we certainly can't have that.
If you don't mind me asking, go ahead and ask.
Just let them in, Ruri. We've been breaking initiation protocols left and right already. I can't be bothered enforcing them anymore.
Well, would you look at that? Lucky you! Come on in, come on in. Our numbers have grown since you were last here, soldier. Many more friendly faces hanging about.
I heard that the VA speak Irish when Winnick or High Gavelian shows up. Is that true? It's just the English transcriptions, but translated to Irish. Yes, actually. I remember when I was speaking one of Laurie's, spells? Incantations, that the lines were basically, Irish, but written in English. But I wasn't told that it was Irish back when I first voiced it, so the pronunciation is all wrong from me. So, and I've had multiple people tell me that I was pronouncing the lines wrong, but yeah, I wasn't given any information on that previously, so yeah. But yes, it is Irish. If I remember correctly, it has been like 2-3 years since I voiced Laurie, so don't take my word for it. You could probably ask some of the community if it's Irish. I think it is, if I'm being honest. Like, it looks very Irish. But yeah, it kind of is. Lou Coolis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream also. Yeah. Irish phonology isn't the easiest anyway. It took me a lot of practice to get a few sounds down, so yeah, that's fair. I think it's the same for practically every language. I like to think that I'm adept with pronouncing stuff, but I wasn't really told that it was Irish or anything, so yeah, my pronunciation's off in Laurie voice lines. Thank God that none of my newer roles have anything similar to that. Oh man, I think I also pronounced it wrong when I was voicing Canary, which sucked. Cause Canary is one of my favorite voices to do, and they told me to make it sound like gibberish, which I tried my best, but I don't know if that was the intention. Anyway, it is either Old Irish or Old English. Yes, it's either both. It's either that or that. So, I don't know. I'll have to ask some of the people that help us out, or I don't know. I can just directly ask Selvit if he knows about this information. Anyway, back to the quest. Ooh, nice place.
Soldier, Rex! Man, it's good to see you guys.
Human!
Human? What are you doing here? I thought they had you locked up in...
High Gavelian is Irish Gaelic, whereas Ancient Wynn is Old English as script. Ah, good to know. Thank you, Perry.
In Daraj prison, yep. Everything they say about it is true, and more. They get you working in the mines, if you're not, disappeared. Lucky us, these canopy guys showed up and broke us out. There were explosions and growing plants and crashing waves and...
Oh shit, really? That's crazy. Ask IMAX, he wrote the RL questline with Grian, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't really talk to IMAX much, to be honest. He does help us out, but I'm too scared to talk to him because I'm not that close with IMAX much. He does answer some of my questions when I ask, but I don't go out of my way to bother him.
And then the feathery bird showed up out of nowhere, like nothing there. Then poof, cloud of smoke, and there they are. And they got us out of there.
IMAX is less scary than Selvit? Really? Maybe it's because I talk to Selvit more than I do IMAX, so I'm just used to this. Anyway.
I'm sorry. Ruri, you all successfully broke into Gravity's monolith and got people out?
It wasn't so tough once we had the plans of their inner workings. Floor plans, guard rotations, the works!
That's great.
That warden's a deadly foe, but he sticks to an incredibly firm schedule. Out like a light once it turns 9 p.m. Of course, the prison goes into lockdown, but we've got our ways around it.
The prison goes into lockdown after 9. Okay, you know what? That makes sense, because the warden is out like a light at 9 p.m. So that's incredibly early for a warden, though. Am I just being... Okay, I'm not gonna question the warden's schedule, whatever. Selvit gets easily upset if he misinterprets communication. IMAX not. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, we did have Selvit, Shama, and I had a very, very long discussion about Gikyo's voice back when we were casting. Cause apparently originally that the deep voice wasn't too correct according to them. I don't know. I just remember having a very, very long discussion about it. It went on for like 3-4 hours-ish, kind of. We were just basically talking about voices up until someone had to go to sleep. The schedule is probably to enforce lights out in prisons. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Special guard access. Useful.
Right you are, Cillian, right you are. Well, we'll have time to discuss the details later. I must return to my owls. There's much left to do.
Is Zeph alright? I overheard a couple of things about what you two went through, so...
Okay, why? Okay,
What, you worried about him?
I love that read. Oh my god. I remember seeing that line and I was like, I gotta say it. I gotta say it like this. This is the only way to say it. It's objectively the only correct way to say this line. This is my favorite line. What? You worried about him? This is so good. I'm so happy how it turned out.
Huh? Nah, of course not.
Okay, gay boy. No. Yeah, stop. Yeah, don't pretend like you don't care.
But maybe a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's alright. He and Sui will be here later, so you can ask him about it yourself.
Oh. Alright. Sure. That sounds good. Yep. I'm gonna get back to my bro up there. Talk to you more later.
Give me a second. Okay. My mom is home, so I will have to be slightly less loud. But it is fine, because
I should go talk to the Canopy's leader. Get started on some planning. Come by when you're done talking with everyone, okay?
Okay. I get to talk to everyone now, yes! What are you doing?
Fox's guard
is
important.
Okay. Yeah, I figured the foxes were guarding. Oh, Will and Yuli!
Ah, soldier. I'm glad to see you are well.
I'm glad to see you're well too.
These have been a difficult few weeks for all of us, I gather. We have been informed of our losses.
I still can't believe we let her talk us into all of that!
My favorite lines are in this quest's optional dialogue. I think some of my favorite lines are also in this quest's optional dialogue.
Yuli, let's not speak ill of the dead. We cannot change the past. We can only move forward.
I'm surprised Quill managed to live past the Raj, to be honest. I mean, if he's willing to, I don't know. They said work in the mines, no? So like he probably just worked into the mines until the canopy broke him out.
I too regret not standing my ground. For her sake, if nothing else.
He's in his 50s, not decrepit. True.
Her grief and rage consumed her in the end, and I did little to stop it. My back.
Yeah, working in the mines will do that to you. Decrepit sewers reference.
Will, you need to rest. Sit down for a while, please.
No. I'm fine, Yuli. We have work to do after all.
What's wrong?
Well, the guards at the prison didn't really care much about who was physically fit to work or not. They just work you till you're dead, I guess.
Damn. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a prison. That sounds like prison!
Harsh treatment, certainly. But I suppose it is no different than the rough works at its core, only less obscured.
I see.
Soldier, Yusanu told us that he only made it through because of you and Sui, so thank you for protecting my little brother when I couldn't.
Yes, thanks to yours and Sui's magic, I hear.
Where's everyone else?
From the Steel Feather? The Canopy has quarters built deeper in these caverns. Anyone uninterested in fighting is staying there for the time being.
Those we could find, at least. There are many we are still missing. Unfortunately, I pray they are still alive.
Damn.
Perhaps when this is all over, we will be able to locate the rest. I can only hope so.
Damn. Go to this dungeon. Yuli's hovering? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't blame him though, cause like Quill is like in his 50s, so if not hovering now, then when? Ooh. Oh, I can talk to Yusanu.
So, look, if we try to charge these in this specific order...
Alive? Sorry I ate them? No! Spit them out!
No, wait. Your sequence is charging thunder twice in a row here when it should only do it once. Too much of a charge and...
Had it all to stabilize, right. Thanks for double checking my work, Fu Hugh.
What are you doing?
Oh, soldier? I completely didn't notice you were here.
Already digested? Sorry, damn it. You have successfully become Luatus. Okay, that's a good point. Alright, yeah, I'm here, Yusanu. You were too busy with your contraption.
Yeesh, you gotta fix your lack of awareness, bro. Anyone can sneak up on you while you're hyper-focused in on something.
Yeah, I agree. You need to fix on your focus, man.
Yeah, you keep telling me. If you're not going to be helpful, stop hovering.
Nah, I wanna see the cool stuff happen when you get it working. Don't wanna miss the fireworks or any.
I think fireworks is a bad sign, human.
To answer your question, soldier, Yusanu believes he has a working theory on the Resonance Weaver's functionality.
Yeah, but a working theory doesn't mean a whole lot if I can't get results. Look, these 5 glyphs, they correspond almost exactly to the ones the Canopy's talismans use. Fire, water, earth, air, thunder.
Yes.
They can be charged to activate them. A simple burst on its own, maybe, but if chained together, you get something more complex.
Interesting.
Resonance. Suzu was always saying there was something she could not see with her blessing. Intangible, not of the elements.
Huh.
Maybe if we could find it, we could use the Weaver to visualize it. Bind it in place so we can see it.
Interesting. I have a working lore on the Resonance Weaver? Oh, that's cool. As much as I'd love to hear it, it's probably gonna be spoilers, right? So I'm gonna, if I'm still streaming after Apotheosis, you can tell me.
Yeah, none of that made any sense to me. Explain it with easier words?
Okay, sure, just for you. Invisible thing in the air. With device, we make it visible.
That's, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, why didn't you start with that?
You're insufferable.
Will we try the updated chain?
As in not theory. It's not spoilers, it would be leaks, so I'm not saying. Ah, okay. He's so sassy, yeah.
Right. Got distracted. Thanks, you man. Here we go.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, sure.
What is that?
I don't know, but I think it's working. Fu Hugh, we did it. Maybe if I touch it, something will...
Don't.
What? What's wrong?
I think I know what it is. You tell them about the corruption you've seen in Wynn, about what it does to the land and the people. Oh, that's corruption? Oh, shit. You don't tell them why you think it's here, about the queen. It'd be best to tell everyone at the same time.
And what exactly is this doing here? A blight that permeates the air. Concerning. I'll have to speak to Master Azile.
Well, now that it is here, can we do anything with it? Like, charge the glyphs to manipulate it?
Maybe. I'll have to do some thinking. But for now, it'd probably be best to get rid of it. If I hit all 5 at once, it should... There. Gods. Why did the queen need this thing in the first place?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Later. I guess I've got to clean up here anyway. Seeing as... Is that Rex over there? Oh, good. Well, seeing as she's plotting with Azel, I should get ready for that. You, man, could you help me out? Since you've been annoying me all day?
Fine. See ya, soldier.
Yeah. Okay. So wavy, so fun. Perry, no. No, corruption is not a fun thing.
And if we route through the tunnels, we have a couple of options for city sectors.
Yes, I see. It would be worth your while to compare notes with Captain Fuhu. She can help narrow it down. Ah, soldier. Young Rex and I were just speaking on our options moving forward. Would you like to join us for this discussion?
Bet it tastes like cinnamon candy? I don't know about that. Anyway, there's an option that I really like. There's a dialogue I really like when the soldier says not yet.
Well, go then. Go talk to people. You have time.
That's my favorite. I like that one.
And if we route through the tunnel...
Yes, I see.
Yes, sure.
Soldier.
Alright, so, soldier, here's the deal. If we want to take out the crown, we'll need to hit it at its root. The queen, the citadel, and her royal palace.
And JL Fruman's calling us soldiers kind of strange. We aren't a soldier in Fruma. Yeah, to be honest, it's just a standardized way to call the player. Cause, like, if we change it now, it's gonna work a bit weird in the scripts. So, like, basically anything that says soldier with like with an italicized text is referring to the player, I think. So in our script, we just basically make sure everyone says soldier so it doesn't, break the continuity for anyone using the mod.
We're not getting through the front gates, obviously. They're too defended. But we don't need to take the gates. We can come in from below.
The caverns and catacombs beneath the citadel are quite expansive. Captain Rory has...
Was that my name I just overheard? We're speaking about the tunnels, are we? If you're hoping to traverse them, I'm the man for the job.
He literally just drops in from nowhere.
It's quite an extensive network, really. The owls and I have spent years mapping each and every inch of it, and we still haven't seen it all. It's all very interesting, and that's not to mention...
Get to the point already, Rory. They want to reach the Citadel through the tunnels. Is that possible?
Possible, it certainly is, though results may vary. Looking for something in particular?
I just think it could have been considered to use something else for Fruman characters. I suppose. I mean... I don't know what else we could have used. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what else we could have used, but like considering that we were kind of pressed for time, we just didn't bother. Like maybe, I don't know. For me, I just assume like the player introduced themselves as the soldier and that's that. Like you technically in text, like in the game text, you introduce yourself to them by name, but like for convenience sake, like if you want your name to stay anonymous, you just say the soldier or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, we're soldier from Wynn.
Something easy to take and easily defensible. University is out of the question. Too large. The barracks are out of the question. Maybe the industrial zone. Someone get me a map.
If I may interrupt, I believe the market square should fit the criteria you are looking for.
It's so funny hearing Quill and Captain Ruri in the same scene.
It is closed off, and only lightly guarded in comparison to the rest of the Citadel. Or at least it was in my time.
It's like talking to yourself.
It could work. Rory?
The market square, you say? Yes, I believe it could work. The path is long and winding, but should be plenty large enough to fit a strike team.
Good! Captain Ruri, would you be able to map out that route so we can...
Attention, visitors.
Zap, silly!
Oh, everyone's, here.
Oh yeah, they sound so different? Yeah. That's why we cast them both, because they're the same person, but in different, tones of voice enough that you can't tell it's the same person.
Human? You're here? You're okay?
Aww.
Of course I am, princess. What? Were you worried?
Aww, they're cute.
Are you done? Weren't we here to plan our next moves?
Okay, Sumi.
Yeesh, cold. But I guess...
Don't bring it up.
So we're attacking the citadel through the tunnels?
Indeed we are. It seems we have decided on the market square. We will take control of the sector to serve as a launching point for future operations.
If that's the only thing we attack, won't the crown immediately realize what we're doing?
Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll want to stage a few more attacks elsewhere, divert their attention.
We could launch an attack at the gates?
What? Sui, you can't just throw yourself at...
Just enough to draw their attention. Not to try and break through, obviously. We kill a few soldiers, then retreat. If we can make them think we're trying the gates, then they won't see the group coming through the tunnels.
Clever indeed. I suppose we could spare some of our best fighters for such a task. Cillian, perhaps you might be interested.
Yes.
Wonderful! Then I suppose it's settled. One team to the gates, one team through the tunnels, and naturally a team to handle communication.
Sui with her infinite mana build is unfair. True. I want that build.
A moment of your time. Now, admittedly,
Kaio.
I may be a tad out of my depth here, but y'all are talking a whole lot about fighting. And it seems to me you're disregarding something quite vital. The crown sure ain't lacking in strength. It can always train up new folks to replace the lost. This is done time and time again. But where the crown really lives and dies is the public opinion. You know, the ordeal at the Rogueworks Festival. It's caused a real stir in the people. Sovereigns turn in public executions. The people ain't happy. Wouldn't take too much to push them over the edge. Now, the crown's got the tools to deal with violence. What it don't got is the tools to deal with civil unrest. That's not quickly. So it might do well to give that a go as well.
That makes sense. Though I'm not sure we have the means for something like that.
We could ask the Blossom of Blades.
What? Ugh, no, they're useless. It was a miracle you got anything out of them the first time, Sui. Trying again is just going to be a waste of effort.
No, it won't, because it'll work. The soldier and I, we can talk to them. We can work something out.
Fine. If you want to try, fine. But when it doesn't work, which it won't, remember that I told you so.
Okay, so you've got two distractions. But you're forgetting the most important problem. There is a god to worry about. If she catches on, you're done for.
Yeah. We need a way to make sure she doesn't show up.
You suddenly remember. Tasm told you the queen wanted to speak to you. Maybe you could get an audience. She wanted to meet with me.
What?
I love that. Okay. For this line, we were all told to record the what in like a separate file so they could mesh it all together. I love how it turned out. I could get an audience.
And distract her that way.
A move with great risk, certainly. But one that solves our remaining problems if successful.
Yep.
Soldier, are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Well, then it's settled. To divert the crown's attention, a strike team at the gates, unrest from the gossip group, and the soldier turning himself in.
Cillian just lurking over there? Yeah. They don't want to be part of the crowd.
There are still several days to go before the Highlands Festival. Perhaps it could be wise to detail our plans further in that time.
Indeed. Though, before we dismiss this strategy meeting, Yusino, you have been hard at work on that stolen device, yes?
Where? Oh, there.
Yeah, I think I know how it works, but it's hard to operate. It's very abstract, needing to figure out which glyphs to activate to get an intended result. But one thing we managed to do was reveal some invisible force in the air. The soldiers said it was dangerous, and it's kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Queen needed this device, but the soldiers said they might have an idea and that they'd tell everyone here.
Tell them what you know. You tell them about the War of the Realms, of light and dark and war. You tell them about corruption, about how it has affected Wynn, how the recruits Fruma sends helps keep it at bay. You tell them about the Queen, about what she is, what she was, that killing her won't be as easy as...
So what?
What?
I said, so what? We already knew we were facing up against a god. We already knew that wasn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, it's a little scary hearing about all that, but we can worry about it later. Right?
I love this.
Doesn't really matter what she is. She's still going to die.
It's good information to have. It'll help us formulate the specifics of our plans better. Master Azile, could I have a word with you?
Yes, certainly. Very well. Everyone is dismissed. Get some rest while you still can. These next few days will be very busy.
Everyone has dispersed into various groups. You can talk to them or go rest now. Alright! I love all the optional dialogue we have. Let me talk to everyone. Actually, let me put away my wyvern first. Oop. Hi! I can't talk to you? No! Damn it! Oh.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, Yuli.
This is all going a bit over my head.
Why?
Feels like everyone's forgotten why we tried to stay out of trouble for so long.
Yeah, and if you keep doing that, you're gonna die, so...
We're making big plans to storm the Citadel, take down the crown, kill an actual living god. And I don't know, it's too much. It's too risky. What are we gonna do if it all fails?
We die trying.
Will and I, we used to be the ones who considered the safety of everyone in the Steel Feather. And look, it sucks that Syndra died. It does. But I really wish she would have left us alone. She got Quill feeling guilty again, and there's real stuff to feel guilty about. Of course there is, but there's nothing he can really do about it now. So that guilt isn't really serving a purpose anymore. Whatever. At this point, I just have to keep my bros safe. I can't change anything else, but that's all that matters.
I don't know. I just think staying put and being passive about this whole thing is gonna get you killed one day. Can I not talk to any of them? Damn it! Oh man, okay. Let me talk to you guys.
It's good to see you again, Sui. I'm glad you were able to find Rex and Zeph.
Yeah, it's good. I'm, glad you got your brothers back too. Isanu? I wanted to...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for being upset after... yeah. And it's not like I was exactly being helpful. So, it's alright. Water... under the bridge, right?
Good one.
Yeah. Alright.
So, Yusanu, you've been working on that device, right? How's that been?
Slow, but I think I'm glad I've had it to work on, because because everything at the festival would have still happened without it. But instead, I've been able to focus on figuring it out instead of everything else. So I'm glad I had it. I'm glad we took it.
That's good. I guess at least something came of it. Could you, show us the thing? What did you call it, soldier? Corruption?
I can. Just 1 second. And don't touch it.
Is he gonna do it? Ah, there we go.
Weird. And you're saying this is invisible everywhere?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, there's physical manifestations of it, but you won't see it in Fruma.
I think so. That's kind of what Susu was implying. Strands of it tied up in everything.
Strands? So that's what I've been...
Sui?
The strands. I've been seeing them for a while. I just didn't bring it up because we had more important things going on. Everything has them. They're not unaffected by the raging ocean, but it's more like they are the ocean and
Sui, calm down. You're talking too fast.
I could recognize 5 of them. I usually pull on blue and sometimes white for my magic, but anyway, I can see them. Red, blue, green, white, yellow, but it's just not them. There was always something else, something different, something I couldn't feel but couldn't see, and it's that, right there. That's the something, and you're saying it's the queen? I thought the soldier could see it too, and just wasn't saying anything, so I never mentioned it. But you can't you?
I don't see them.
So it's just another thing wrong with me. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, this line didn't play. Yeah.
Of course.
I feel so bad for her.
It's not something wrong with you, Sui. Your magic. It's strong, isn't it? Maybe this is just another part of it.
No, Sui, you're perfect. Yeah, you're perfect, Sui. You're there's nothing wrong with you.
Maybe I need to go think.
She sounds so tired. I feel bad.
Should we go after her?
Is she supposed to leave, or is she supposed to just stand
I don't think anything we say is gonna get through to her right now. You saw it. She closed herself off at the end there. We can try again later, after she calms down a little. Maybe she'll be more receptive to you than she has been to me.
She's meant to walk off and it breaks most of the time? Ah, I see.
Maybe.
Yeah, she's just standing there, and I was like, what? They're just talking about this in front of her. Cillian and Ruri, hi.
After that last attack from the ground, it feels like you're getting just a touch too close to my kill count, Cillian.
Okay, guys.
It expected.
Cillian, my goodness, how rude of you. My thing has always been the lethal, sneaky assassin lurking in the shadows.
What is wrong with this? Okay, no. Okay, I'm not actually wrong with him, but like, all of Ruri's line reads are just so good. It's so funny.
Sneaky.
No, but it is true, my dear friend. Well, perhaps not the sneaky part, but the rest remains intact.
He's got a little touch of the ADHD, a little razzle dazzle. I mean, I love his dialogue a lot. It's really charming and funny. And oh my god, I read the notes and I was like, I was giggling the whole way. It's so funny. You understood all that?
Oh, Cillian, yes, it's quite simple once you get to know them. With just a little bit of squinting, the meaning becomes perfectly clear.
Squinting?
Yes, exactly! Good one!
What?
New fledglings.
Ah, we have expanded quite a bit, haven't we? And in such short order, too. Fuyu's protocols are in shambles right now.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's nice to let them fall by the wayside for a time. We've met plenty of new friendly faces who would have never stood a chance otherwise.
True.
So all's well that ends well, I suppose. Besides, with these plans of ours, any additional help is appreciated, yes?
Yeah, of course. Anyway, next. Oh, Zeph and Human.
Hey, you, didn't even flinch when I called you princess earlier. My charm must be wearing off.
Am I really gonna be the third wheel again?
Well, what charm?
My manly man charm. Because I'm so cool and strong and talented, right?
No, that doesn't sound right. I don't think you're any of those.
Ouch, my heart. Zeph, my heart. Can't believe it. Think, I'm not cool or strong or talented. How will I ever live now?
Bruh, oh my god. Get a room.
You'll manage.
They're so cute. Gag. Yes, I agree. They're so cute. Get a room. Oh, hell yeah. Post-meeting dialogue of Zeph and Human. Unfortunately, this disappears after you go to sleep. Oh, well, good for me that I talk to everyone every time.
Yeah, guess I will. Zeph?
Yeah?
I missed you, man.
Ow.
Oh, I missed you too.
Oh, go get a room, lovebirds. Probably shouldn't interrupt a reunion. Yeah, I shouldn't listen to this at all. You two lovebirds are great. I don't want to be a third wheel. Hi, Kaiho.
You again.
Oh, never mind. The funny line appears after the sleep section. Oh, okay. I'll talk to them again later.
I did say this path would only end in tragedy. Saw it coming from a mile away.
I mean, whatever.
Of course, that don't make it any easier. No, just makes it hurt more the last time you see him. Cindy. I knew she was lining up to burn herself to ash. Hope the kids could keep her going, but, well, you know how it goes. And Mora, that one hurts. Wasn't destined for nothing. Should have had a long life lined up ahead of him.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It's a damn shame. Always is, always will be. Maybe you folks will finally sort things through this time round. That'd be a nice surprise. Well, so it goes. So it goes. It'd be nice to be proven wrong, for once.
Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, here. Okay, go to sleep and then talk to them again. Oh, several days later.
Attention, everyone.
Oh?
These past few days, we have all been hard at work preparing for our assault on the crown. Tomorrow, the final festival of the rotation will begin in full. As such, today we must make our final preparations, lay out the plans and get into positions. And so, allow us to unveil Operation Godsland.
That's a cool name.
We're splitting up into 4 groups, each with their own goals. Group 1, the strike team that will assault the front gate, distracting the Crown's forces from our real attack coming from below. We need to avoid putting ourselves at risk as much as possible, while still drawing the army's attention. I'll be leading the group, and I'm taking Sui, Zeph, and Cillian with me.
My turn then. Group 2, we're taking the Citadel's market square by force. Through these never-ending tunnels within the plateau, we'll strike where they least expect it. We'll be taking most of our forces, Fuyu, Human, Yuli, as well as the rest of the canopy.
I'll be handling our third group. We will be responsible for communications and intelligence. Once the second group completes their objective, we will join them. You, Sanu, you are with me. And Captain Ruri, I will need your 2 best owls.
And lastly, the soldier, our fourth and final group. You alone will enter the Citadel with the aim of receiving an audience with the Queen. Our plan hinges on your success. We need her, and as many sovereigns as possible distracted until our operation is completed. Once word of the soldier's capture reaches us, we will strike. We will assault the gates, and we will take control of a sector of the Citadel. For now, we will split up. Groups 1 and 4 will travel to Hylock and stay the night in preparation for tomorrow.
Soldier, we'll have to stop by the Blossom of Lights too. We, need to see if we can get them to play their part.
Very well. That will be all. May fortune favor us on this coming day, and see us victorious in the end.
Yeah! Let's go! Alright. Let me talk to them again.
Goodness, back off to Hylock, are you? I'm very happy not to be joining you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think you'd like it there either.
But best of luck to you regardless. Find a good way to sneak Cillian in, hey?
Sure.
Goodness,
wrong.
back off. But best of luck to you regardless. Find a good way to sneak Cillian in.
Soldier, good luck out there.
Yep.
I should inform you that if you are to fail, the rest of our operation will fall apart as well.
Yeah, I figured.
So, don't mess up. No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Huh. Another day I'm not on the front lines. Maybe Sui was right.
Dude, I think you'd get one shot if you were on the front lines, so I'd rather you stay out of that.
Whatever. I know I'm not the best fighter, so I guess I'll do what I can from here.
Don't die up there.
See you later. Hotel.
Okay. And then I want to talk to Azael and Quill.
Well, as we will not be seeing each other until this concludes.
Over there.
Good luck. We will have an owl shadowing you, so we will know when to proceed.
This is quite the task you've signed yourself up for, isn't it?
He's got dialogue too? Yeah, I know. I will talk to him last.
To think, you're from beyond the province's walls. You have no stake in this conflict, and yet...
I mean, I kinda do, because I'm originally from Fruma, but...
Well, we will be forever
whatever.
your dead. If all goes to plan, I pray your mission will succeed.
Thanks. Alright. Human?
Man, can't wait to get out there and kick some soldier ass. Can't tomorrow be here already? I'm sick of waiting around.
Oh, this line. Just ask him out already.
Huh? How'd you, no.
You guys are really obvious. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I love that line too. You just want to know if your friend is doing okay, lol, yeah. Yeah. That line was good. Yippee! Alright, it's time to go to Hylock. Let me just teleport. It's easier that way. 2, 1. Boop. Yay! Hylock. Alright. Newspaper shop. I think we're almost at the end of Ensemble of Hope. And then I'll take a small bathroom and water break, and then we'll start Apotheosis. Down. Right? No. Wait. Do we have to talk to the merchant at all? You know what? I'm just gonna go down and hope it triggers the line. It does not. Okay. Well. Where is Sui exactly? Oh, okay.
Hello again. You really do just keep catching me at the worst times.
You can talk to the receptionist. It's funny. Yeah, I figure.
The shop is all closed up for the night. Though, out of curiosity, did you happen to catch today's edition?
The password is move.
Oh dear, that's not formal conduct at all.
Yeah, I don't care. Move.
We don't have time for this. Get out of the way.
Oh, shh. Wow, okay. Wow, nice use of your magic, Sui.
Nothing to do with the news. I just wanted to ask if I could change my code name. It turns out my aunt just had a daughter named Heather, and...
Put a pin in that for a second. You two, latecomers, Watergrass, Shadowbush, we have guidelines for these meetings.
No, Crim. You put a sock in it. These two are banned from the Blossom.
Yeah, shut up.
Wait, banned? For what reason?
I don't care. Shut up.
These two were caught fighting Crown soldiers and openly resisting arrest nearby House Thalis. They're putting our whole operation at risk just being here.
Yeah, shut up. I don't care.
It's just like Toxic Thistle. They went gallivanting off, who knows where, talking about much the same, and here we are in the same position. It can't happen again.
Blah, blah, blah. You guys keep gossiping.
Hey, I was right. Camellia, I was...
Hush. You're already on thin ice. Wow, really?
What operations, exactly?
Excuse me? Without us here spreading the truth and keeping up with the times, the resistance would...
You guys aren't even spreading the truth at all. Unfortunately, Toxic Thistle didn't have the best plan to fully revolt. Yeah, his plan was kinda ass. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Because he wasn't off the rails? The price of bread increased 5%, angry face. Yeah, that's not exactly good news for the resistance to use.
We never even heard of you before we got here. You've been doing nothing. We were planning on asking you for help. But I guess that's out the window. And at least we've got people that can do more than just complain in a talentless editorial.
I agree with Sui. You guys suck. Yep, he was Seymour from Off the Rails. Yeah, I remember correctly then.
I thought Dusk might have been overreacting before, but after that... Yeah, you're not wanted here. Get out.
Yeah, we'll get out.
Openly flouting the crown is a risk we can't take. Dusk Garden is right. I support the vote.
Ugh, bunch of gossips.
They were late, too. That's important.
Blah, blah, blah.
So,
you and your lateness,
rabble-rousers,
whatever.
For defying the crown in such an unsafe way and jeopardizing our important work.
Yeah.
And for being late.
You don't meet the Blossom of Blades until like 4 or 5 levels later, so he's the player's first impressions of the group, which is funny because he called the Blossoms a book club. Yeah, they are pretty much a book club, aren't they?
And for being late, you're hereby banned from the Blossom of Blades. Any objections?
Time to be late.
Rose.
Not even you, huh?
Fine. We'll come up with something else then.
Soldier, let's get out of here.
Yeah. My mic was muted. Damn it. I'm so sorry. Hi. Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted. I was so busy yapping. Yeah, so, honestly, the disparity between doing things IRL and hearing voice lines is the best video game ever, so damn wide. Whimsical versus not whimsical. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If I had this as my background noise while I was doing IRL stuff, the disparity I'd feel would be pretty big too. My mic was muted. Yeah, I was too busy trying to fix my stuff on stream. Yeah, this happens every so often. I don't know why, but my laptop seems to blue screen every so often. I don't know if it's my graphics driver or whatever. I'm pretty sure I updated it, so I don't know if that's the problem. It usually isn't after I update my graphics driver, but I guess it could be the problem or something. I don't know. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever.
I don't know what I expected. And I just thought maybe they could. Whatever. Rex was right after all. They're not worth.
Wait! A good read. Oh, right. For everyone new to the stream, Perry knows this, but everyone that recently joined the stream, Selvit voices Bleeding Rose, which is why I talk to him more than I do IMAX. Oh. What was that for? Are you alright?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to catch up to you. I got running and... Look, anything. I want to help. Please let me help.
Okay.
Really? You didn't stand up for us at the meeting, but... What's different with you? Why do you want to help when nobody else will?
Look, when I stumbled onto them, the Blossom, I always thought it'd be more than that. Hylock gets a lot of news. You can't escape the gossip, the rumors, and I've always wanted to try and help people. I'm not blind that I have it easy here. I want to do something for people who aren't so lucky, but I'm aware. That's all I am. I'm not smart, I'm not strong, I'm not sneaky or anything. I thought that maybe the Blossom would give me some kind of direction, teach me, point me at something I could do or handle, but it's just more news. Hearing that it's even worse than I knew. And they're all in the same boat. They don't know what to do, and they're too scared to let anyone try. I can barely sleep or keep food down or get through the day without getting completely derailed thinking about other people suffering and how I'm not doing anything to stop it. If you interrupt, I'm not going to be able to keep talking. Please shut up until I'm done.
That's a good read.
All I've got is showing up, being here. But that's not enough. That's not anything. It's more than most people do, sure, but what does that matter to some agricultural district man who can't feed himself? Or some Auburn family that gets broken up because their mom accidentally badmouths the queen and gets jailed? But you're getting out there. You're taking the risks. You've got plans and direction, and I've got to do something or else I'll go crazy. So please, tell me what I can do. Let me be useful for once in my stupid freaking life, instead of sitting here like a depressed lump in the lap of luxury.
I had no idea this was such a burden on you, Rose. I knew you were worried, but I didn't realize how much.
It's been like this for years. I don't know how much more I can handle, and I feel so selfish for saying that when I'm here.
You really are serious, huh? Well, we have big plans, and with your ties to the papers, maybe we can make it happen.
Interestingly enough, the Hylock residents refer to the Roughworks as the agricultural district, despite Epoch changing to IA. I wonder why.
We're going to kill Sovereign Majin and topple the Queen's hold on Fruma.
What? For real?
So we need you to spread that word. Do whatever you can to make it big news and get everyone here in an uproar about it at the festival tomorrow.
Also, the Royal University's library lists Susu as sovereign of the industrial district. So, either propaganda works amazingly on Bleeding Rose, or this was a scrapped idea. I mean, from my understanding, it seems like the people of Hylock don't really care that much about what happens in the districts other than their own. So it's Bleeding Rose that says this, so could be an error, could be a scrapped idea, I don't know. Like, if it were any other members of the Blossom of Blade saying that, I'd be like, yeah, maybe they don't really pay attention to the other districts, but it's Bleeding Rose, so I don't know. Could be.
We need that distraction to pull it off. So, are you up for it?
Rose, I think we can do this. I have a printing press at home.
Camellia? You're actually with me this time?
Yeah, I've been saying next time for sure enough. It's time to put my money where my mouth is. We'll make calling cards, spread them around. You're good with words and art. You can handle the design.
And you'll... Finally, I can... Actually... Thank you, both of you. You can definitely count on us.
Awesome. That's good. We have the media on my side. Oh my OMFG Wilted Camellia literally sounds like Slay. Yeah, I know. I think, basically a lot of the voice direction we listed for Camellia was like incredibly like I don't care kind of attitude, or like gossipy kind of, not gossipy, but like more of like lax compared to Bleeding Rose, who's like very like fast with his words and stuff, and like rambly. And Camellia's like the opposite of that. But yeah, basically they contrast each other. That's the direction that we went for, and I think it turned out okay. I wouldn't say it's completely perfect, because nothing is perfect. Like, you can definitely improve on a lot of stuff, but overall I think the direction we went for was pretty great.
I'm glad there's still people willing to help. Even here.
Yeah, that's nice.
We should, get some rest. Before tomorrow. Come on, let's get back to the hotel.
Okay. We're almost at the end of Ensemble of Hope, because I remember we still have a bit to go, but it's not much compared to the beginning. All right, let's just head up to the room. Room 5. Yay! Well, oh wait, can I talk to everyone first? Yes, I can. Can I? I can't. I can't, and I can't. Yep. It looks like everyone else has already gone out. It's just you now. Yeah, it's just me. Alright, time to turn myself in. Ha. Oh, I remember seeing a bit of this section in a preview, and it's pretty fun. Oops. Ah! Stupid teleport. There we go. To the gates we go. I technically have my sprint charm with me, but eh. To Illumia Citadel we go. Gates to Illumia. Hi.
Halt!
Yep.
Wait, you're...
Yeah.
I require assistance!
Uh-huh. Oh, my favorite part's coming up, actually. Never mind.
You're the soldier.
the most wanted terrorist in the province.
Well, I say a lot of my stuff is my favorite part, but I'm being honest. A lot. I just really like Fruma, and all of the stuff I voiced is very good, so I like to hear all of everything.
Soldiers, don't let down your guard.
I'm turning myself in.
What? That was easy.
Yeah, too easy, you would say.
Didn't that one Severin say?
How could she have possibly... Doesn't matter. Soldier, you're under arrest for terrorism and multiple counts of first-degree murder.
Please pronounce gendarme, right? Voice actors? Just talking to myself, well. It's gendarme, right? Because I've never actually had to say the word, so I'm not exactly sure. But I recall someone telling me to pronounce... Not telling me to pronounce, but someone telling me about the pronunciation. But I don't remember if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Oh, here it comes. It's basically that, to be honest, yeah.
Sovereigns, we meet here today to discuss this ongoing headache, which has persisted for far too long.
Jen should be pronounced Jean, but either and I don't know how to pronounce that word. Sorry, English is not my first language. Anyway, yeah, a gendarme. So yeah, okay, I've got it. I'm glad I don't need to pronounce that ever again in my life, but whatever.
And why has it persisted, I wonder? Perhaps could it be...
Don't even start, Thallus. In fact, let me begin the summation. The simplest form of the problem is that we don't have our full numbers devoted to a solution. I fought the Cursed nearly to a standstill, and my powers only increased since then. I can divide them out if you plug me into the equation again.
You forget that the Queen has banned you from doing that.
Oh, and you're the man for the job. Behold, the oh-so-great Sovereign Giroke, 3 times the estimated solution seen. How terrifying.
God, I hate him. I can see why all the Nescenes hate his ass now. He's so annoying.
Mindless monomial. If you want me to enumerate on your flaws, I'll factor that in right away. Let's look at the tally.
Now, don't stress on the pronunciation. It's just funny, lol. Yeah. It's... a lot of people, get pronunciations wrong, and I get especially stressed over it because my, English is not my first language, and, sometimes in certain lines, there's too much TH sounds that I have to pronounce at once, and then I just get stuck on that line for forever. Anyway.
Susu messed up my calculations and let them escape, and still won't say why. And Sovereign Gikyo was divided by 0 degrees after they tried to apprehend the Cursed.
It's pulled from French gendarmes, which means men with weapons, and is someone who speaks that language. I somehow butchered the pronunciation horribly, lol. Oh, I see.
As if that's a loss to be mourned. Good riddance.
Good read.
Now, settle down. Yes, perhaps our ranger had their, psychotic tendencies. I certainly wouldn't have wanted to cross them on a bad day. But still, they proved a valuable asset. Who will train our changeling spies now? And how long might it take to train a replacement? Years?
Majin sounds so gay, it's perfect. Yes! Oh man, I remember being incredibly happy when Coven got the role.
And you, Thallus, a tour? All this power and mastery, you can't drop your decibels over and use none of it? You factoring fraud?
Yeah, call him a fraud! Do it, bud! Yeah, I agree, man. Yeah, keep calling him a fraud. I fully support.
It seemed unlikely they would give up their information if met with aggression. It was the preferable outcome.
She's right, Jiroke.
Remember the order of operations? If the Cursed remains a variable here, you won't be able to input that important data for your mission elsewhere. And you're overlooking an obvious angle. Instead of wasting the lives of our soldiers, our people, you could have gotten the info and then used some of that phenomenal cosmic power while their back was turned. And Sovereign Tasm, I'm sorry to say, your prior intersections with the Cursed equal out to a conflict of interest. You've let that rogue integer go how many times now?
Okay.
It won't be a concern anymore.
At least your rationality has a basis. I'd be a hypocrite to act otherwise. But your duties to the crown are more important.
No, they're not.
And has anyone else got an excuse for being so obtuse? I'm not hearing any yet.
Wow, okay. I'm surprised the queen hasn't cut off Shirok yet.
Apologies for the disruption, sovereigns. Your Majesty. The Spymaster requested she be alerted regarding certain events.
Yes, thank you, Lord Commander. I'm afraid I'll need to take my leave for the time being. Carry on without me.
I love how she
And there's
uses
my
the mirrors.
answer. No one else has anything to say. Our Spymaster can't even be bothered to share her intel. And the problem remains unsolved!
That's the same guard in the boss altar in the Citadel. Do they have the same lines in both places? I don't know. I haven't checked.
That is enough, Sovereign Nasi.
There we go.
Your frustration is understandable, but...
With all due respect, Your Majesty, we are exponentially far past frustration. A killer at large and the objectively most well-suited person to solve the problem is benched?
I mean, I don't think you're the best suited person to solve the problem, my guy. You've gotten killed like twice now.
I've only grown stronger since my failures, and only interference stopped me the second time. No one else is suited for this. The plan is obvious.
Why a plan? My, what a wonderful idea. We're finally getting somewhere. Goodness, I thought we'd never hear the end of it. Your Majesty, if the Sovereign Nasine has finally concluded his needless tirade, may I take the floor?
You may, Sovereign Phalas.
How wonderful. Now, as Jirok had just helpfully revealed, the Spymaster and I had something of a meeting with our delightfully persistent Blight. The details are not important. Any information gleaned has already made its way to those who need it. Which would be... everyone here besides Nasine. Funny how things work out.
What is...
As for why we did not take them in then and there, they are not the heart of this disease of rebellion. If we remove one, we only galvanize the rest. We must carve them out in one fell swoop. To that end, our dear Spymaster had placed a tracking spell on their two lovely rescued companions.
Uh-oh.
We know where they are hiding out, and the wings have been stationed in wait for our signal to strike. Our enemies are cornered.
Excellent work, Majin. Once this meeting has adjourned, I expect your soldiers to capture them promptly. This ordeal is tiring. Unfortunately, it would seem one execution has proven not to be enough. Had that brat Susu not thrown her tantrum, perhaps it would have been manageable. But the people are beginning to talk, and we cannot allow such unrest. We will execute the remaining dissidents at the festival, and finally rid ourselves of this lasting annoyance.
Damn.
Is that really necessary? If you can take them all captive, you've already solved the problem. It just seems...
It's simply a matter of sending a message, Sovereign. Show the public what happens to those who turn against the crown, and it dissuades them from following in those footsteps. Really, I understand you're new around here, but catch up, would you? The rest of us don't have the time or patience to wait around while you, get with the program.
Oh, don't worry. He won't need to get with the program because you're gonna die, motherfucker. I'm stuck in prison. Let's hope I'm not stuck here forever. I don't want to be stuck with Orphean. Fuck you, bum. Anyway, hi. Oh. Susu?
Oh, it's you. So they got you in the end, then.
Oh, my section.
I did kind of expect
I love
that
this
to
section,
happen.
actually.
Was just looking for a way out. And figured it'd be better to try than not.
This... I wouldn't say this is my favorite section, but it is the section that I voiced that I think I'm pretty proud of.
You still doing alright out there? Can't say I really care about the rest of you.
Yes.
Well, that's good. Good he's still got a chance at life. Unlike... Well, it's not like I was living much anyway, so... Really, what's the difference?
Oh, Susu was so fun to voice. Yeah! Her lines are very intense, but at the same time, I like all her, like, her dialogue. It's very fun to voice. She sometimes gets very like rambly about the science stuff, and I feel like that's a bit like how I talk sometimes when I'm very passionate about something. So gives me Dodger Bandy Snoot vibes, but with less speech impediments. Lol. Yeah, like she goes on a tangent about stuff that she's really passionate about, and I really like. She's basically me, but like more nerdy. So I've been basically incorporating some of how I speak in the way she speaks, but obviously with a different pitch of voice.
Oh, sure, she can dismantle all my columns all she wants. Take them apart piece by piece by piece, right in front of me. It's not like I've already done that a million times already. It's not like she's the one who taught me that method of stress relief in the first place. No. Now it's special. And so what if it is? So what if I had to watch flowers fall apart bit by little bit? So what if she'll keep me stuck here forever and ever and ever? It's all just the same. Not alive, not dead, just stuck! Only this time it's all out in the open for everyone to see. So who cares? Really, who cares? See you run my district better than I ever did. That's all anyone cares about anyway.
Man.
Once more we meet, soldier. Though this time, it seems you have played the first hand. So, this is the path you wish to take. A risk, certainly. You cannot guarantee a favorable result. Will it pay off, I wonder? Or have you thrown your life away for nothing? I suppose we'll find out in due time. These cells are quite the marvel, aren't they? A complex netting which suppresses all magic within. It's almost like a dead zone in the weave, but not quite.
Are you sure about that? Oh, you are sure about that. Shit.
It's remarkable work, Susu. I'd never seen anything like it before. It has certainly proven useful in many times in the decades since its invention.
You made this? Damn.
Have you reconsidered my proposal yet? The option remains open, as always. Well, regardless, I should inform you that Her Majesty is scheduled for another visit tonight.
Uh-oh.
I don't care.
If you insist. You are very fortunate, soldier, that I'm the one here to collect you. You'll have your audience with Her Majesty.
Cool.
Let's see if your gamble pays off, shall we?
Sure. Can I talk to her still? No, I can't. Oh well. Hi.
Follow me.
Sure. Big place you got here. Hi.
Stand here.
Okay. Sheesh.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Spymaster, what is the meaning of this? Why are they here?
Because you promised me an
They
audience.
had requested an audience with Her Majesty, a possibility which had been communicated to them prior.
Yep.
What is this miscalculation? We are all together with the murderer. They got zero chance to win. Your Majesty, please.
Sovereign Nasine, I have just about had enough of your interruptions today. I will permit them this audience.
Ah, good for me.
You have been a thorn in my side ever since you first arrived in my province, it would seem. Quite the annoyance.
That was the point.
And it would seem it is indeed your presence which has galvanized each assorted group of petulant children into action. So, perhaps my dear sovereign is right. Why should I grant you this allowance? I would be well within my right to execute you alongside your companions. And yet, certainly, you would prove a valuable ally in the coming days. You've proven your value in maintaining their balance.
I mean, I can do it
But
pretty
in
much
the end,
single-handedly.
it falls on you to
I'm
prove
kidding, I can't do
whether
it
or not you
single-handedly.
are worth the effort. You have come here willingly, which is the first step. Now, take the second.
I definitely can't do this single-handedly, but I've done a lot single-handedly, so it wouldn't be surprising. Anyway, what are you planning?
Oh, I suppose it makes no difference if you know or not. Either you are aligned with us, or you are out of the picture entirely. What are we planning? To delve deep into the Dark's claim itself. To root out the source of its added weight on the scales.
Ah, dirt.
It has acquired power beyond its means, and if it is not dealt with, that little parasite you killed will prove only the beginning of its conquest.
Oh shit.
Therein lies the reason for the tournament, all those weeks ago. To select a candidate for the task. Powerful, knowledgeable, loyal. And so, for one final time, I will give this opportunity to you. Show me whether you may be considered an asset, or if you are nothing more than the nuisance you have shown yourself to be.
How do I prove it? What are your terms? I won't join you. I mean, I don't want to join her, but I feel like if I don't join her, she's gonna outright execute me. So I'll go for the neutral option, because that guarantees that I won't be killed ASAP.
They are very simple. Denounce your allies, and allow this little rebellion to be washed away once more, as it has many times before. You are not special, you know. The people do have the knack for rising up in such childish tantrums. But as has been proven time and time again, nothing is beyond my means to bury. So, what will it be? Have you come to your senses, or...
How about no?
Sovereigns, your majesty, the terrorists, they have launched an assault on the Citadel gates. And the people of Hylock, they are in a panic from a dissident's proclamation. The imminent death of a sovereign.
Another? I swear if we ignore a statement of that value...
I won't join you is the funniest line because the queen just throws faceless threats at you until she gets interrupted. Damn, now I kind of want to hear that. I'll do that in a different class. Oh.
Commander, explain the situation on the way. Worry not, Your Majesty. I'll take care to ensure the fruition of our discussed plans for the festival.
You have failed me, criminal, and now you will face ultimate destruction of your tainted
Very well. See to it.
I bet he fails. Anyway.
A clever ploy. I will grant you that. But I tire of these games. You have proven yourself a waste of effort.
Holy
you
gay,
will be afforded
yeah.
no more opportunities.
I love Majin's voice. It's such a fitting voice for him, you know, because like especially with the peacock thematics and also like the asshole part, it's just like wow, I hate this guy, and his voice kind of reflects that too. But like, it's a very good voice actor. Are you at the point of seeing Majin in game yet, lol? Oh, you're talking to Insanely Tired. Never mind.
Sovereign 2, I expect you to dispose of this problem of ours. In the meantime, it would seem the populace has forgotten who holds control in this province. Perhaps they could use a reminder. Sovereign Shirok, Sovereign Tasm, I expect the two of you to join me for the festival.
Fine. Yes, Your Majesty.
Damn. Why is Tasm not moving? Oh, now he's moving.
Is this really where you choose to stand your ground?
Yes, and you can't stop me, Tasm.
Goodbye, soldier.
Yeah, bye. Goodbye. You chose your side, and I chose mine. Hello, 2. It's just you and me now.
How fortunate for you. It seems the cards keep falling in your favor.
So, will you let me go?
Do not get ahead of yourself. I'm still deciding.
Did you tell Tasm that you killed Eldar at the start of Queen's Recruit, or the end, I suppose? I did not, unfortunately. Because, when I played Fruma, the option did not exist. I started Fruma the day it came out. And it wouldn't let me. So no, I'm not on the alt route. I'm on the route where I'm on the normal one.
It would be simpler to dispose of you now. Every notion, each flaw. You have proven them true countless times over.
When I played Fruma, the option did exist. I also started the way it came out. Okay, so, yes, the option did exist, but even if you follow all the part where, like, you say, you tell Tasm all the way through, where, you go to Sea Skipper, and then you try to tell him over and over and over again at, the room, eventually, the game will force you to not tell him, so... but, like, in the beta, you could, like, tell him, so... I told him over and over and over again and then confessed. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go to Old Root. But the problem is, I played on the day it came out, on the main server. Not on the, on release day, but for public release. Yeah, during the beta, you can keep doing that until you tell Tasm, but on public release, the day it came out, you couldn't do that. You can only, like, yeah. What? No, it was on live servers? I also played, I played on release day, and that option didn't exist for me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, like... okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I misunderstood.
What use do I have for an unpredictable actor when there are many more reliable options resting in the wings?
I mean, I am determined to beat Dern. Not beat Dern, beat the Dark. I know the name, but I can't say it. Shit. Anyway, I'm determined to beat the Dark. I just don't want to do it with the Queen. I I know the name. It's spoilers for people who are watching the stream and haven't played through Frume yet, so I'm not saying it. Anyway, I still don't know how to pronounce that name, by the way. And then during all Frume got told by the game this is where alt dialogue would be. Yeah, I remember seeing that during the beta too. Like, if you went on the alt route, there would be different dialogue at the dam. And yeah, I didn't get to see that until public release. I know what it says because I I get to hear a lot of the voice actors do their lines before it releases to the public. Anyway, as I was beginning.
But now that you are a known variable, in your absence, it would seem the shards destabilize. Why? I cannot fathom the reason. Then, I am left with only one option. It is unfavorable, but I suppose it'll have to do. You will bear witness to the uncountable shards of shattered futures. You will see the coming end, and you will prove to me that you are a worthwhile alternative.
I get to play the entire game before it releases. That's cool. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, I'm getting sent in the mirror. Whoa.
Is this your reflection? Emptiness? A bottomless well where yourself should be stored?
Yeah, but it's so much work. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're basically testing out all the, bugs, like being a playtester, right? So
and yet,
that makes sense.
You seem hardly affected by the lack. How peculiar. Is this the source of your strength?
Maybe.
How very troubling. But for now, it will do nicely. Perhaps you will finally come to understand.
No, I'm making the game, not playtesting it, lol. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know. Hold on. Actually, let me check something. Do I recognize you? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to check something. Oh my god, why is it so hot? Hold on. I'm gonna turn on the fan. So if you hear fan noises, ignore it. I have no idea if I recognize you. I'm literally looking up someone's name. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, no, I do not recognize your Discord, so... Probably not. I probably don't recognize you. But you guys are talking about me in CTVC? Really? Why? That's interesting. I mean, I mean, I'm honored that you guys know me. Well, actually, a lot of CT members know me. But, it's still kind of, fear. I'm fearful. Oh! Went through Voices of Wynn stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see! I hope you like my voice acting. I spent a lot of time on it. I'm very passionate about Wynncraft. Thank you for going through our stuff. We try, we're fans of Wynncraft. We really love Wynncraft. Yeah. I'm being so nervous. Why am I being nervous? I don't know why I'm being nervous. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore. Oh, I have to click it. What? Oh, okay.
A shard. Actions taken. decisions made, and the consequences that spiral outwards on and on and on. This should seem familiar. Will you put the pieces together?
Probably. I don't know. Okay, wow, it's really dark in here, actually. My environment does not allow me to look at stuff in the darkness very well, so hopefully I can get through it no problem. Is this Ragni or Deathless? It looks like Deathless.
The shade, the never-ending night, the darkness lurking in the deep, lying in wait for the right time to strike.
Whoa! What is that? That looks creepy.
It holds the upper hand, you know, even with your recent strikes against it. And oh, it has grown to hate you for that, hasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Do you expect it to hold back? Its nature is to take, consume, repurpose, and it finally holds the means.
Wynncraft is the only video game in the entire world? Yes, indeed. Oh, video game? What video game? Wynncraft is the only video game I know. Wynncraft is perfect only but nah, yeah, okay, whatever. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do not hit me. Stupid thing, or whatever. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the horrors. Whoa! Okay. Well, I fell into a hole. What even is that thing? That's scary, actually. Hi. Can I... Where do I even go? Maybe straight ahead? Aha! Here! Beep! Goodbye.
And another. Different actions, different decisions. Yet the results remain conclusive. Mirrored in all the ways which matter. Do you see? Do you see it now? The futility? The nigh inevitability of the coming end?
Yeah, I feel like choosing either side sucks. What if we kill both, you know? Like, killing both seems like a better option than siding with one. And we're in Deathless again. Oh my god.
The piercing radiance. The light which casts judgment from above, blinding all who dare to stand in its way.
The story needs fluffing up for some of our reoccurring characters, but that's just me parroting other CT, so take a grain of salt. Get the divine out of the physical plane entirely seems optimal for the people. Yeah, both options, like both light and dark, just picking either side just seems like a horrible idea.
It plays at divinity, claims benevolence, but its nature is no different from the shade. It will discard the pieces on the board once they no longer serve a purpose.
Yeah, that seems like Orphean's style.
Removing one actor is not enough. Removing both is near impossible. What option does that leave?
I don't know. You tell me.
And here, the final bitter truth. You claim to care for our province, for the people living within. Then look upon this final outcome, and do not turn your gaze.
I mean, sure, I guess. You're probably just gonna use war to, you know, defeat both, but I doubt that's gonna work very well. I mean, it will, but we're kind of we're in the process of ruining it, so I don't know.
Through inaction, this is where the future leads. Dawn or dusk, it matters not. All will fall to ruin.
Yeah, but there is gonna be action. It's just that your plan sucks. Well, not your plan sucks. It's your plan is okay, but you're also making everyone else suffer, if everyone else in Fruma suffer as a consequence. So, yeah, no thanks.
If not her, who would tip the scales?
Me. I'm
Would
kidding.
anyone dare?
Me. I dare.
Would you?
Yeah. I don't care. I believe you can't use war to defeat both because war is fueled by the War of the Realms, and if the war becomes less war, I believe would also be weakened. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I was just blabbing because, like, I don't know how else you would beat the other two, but to be honest, like, there's
long
no
has
easy
it
way
been
out,
now?
I suppose.
Years and years and years. All of it erased, destroyed. And still I remain. It was the only choice I could have made then. Anyone else would have done the same.
Tip the Scales Orphean second phase reference. I don't know, just either side, every single
Even
side
now,
is just a horrible choice.
knowing what I do, would I still have followed through? Would I have still...
But this is not me saying this is a CT, this is how I would have interpreted it as a player, and I never checked this info since joining CT. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I get that. It's... For me, it's like... Picking either light or dark, like either option, it's just a horrible idea, because you're just basically... It's basically the same thing, just with different different effects on the world. But picking war... And, like, siding with the queen is an option that could work theoretically, but at the same time, she's causing so much harm to... Not harm. I mean, she's causing so much pain to the people of Fruma that, you know, like... I don't know. Just... I see the vision for the long term. But currently, in the short term, she is causing more harm to the people I care about than good. Therefore, she has to die.
I should not expect answers from ghosts. If it's all forgotten, so be it. They're my mistakes to bear.
I haven't talked about 2's VA as much, but like her voice acting is very good. Too. Actually, all of the Fruman voice actors are very good. Because 2 doesn't really have that many, like, big emotional moments at all. In fact, we don't know much about her at all. That she gets overshadowed a lot by the other characters, but I really like the intrigue behind her. I want to learn more about her, and I hope the Wastelands eventually give us more information about her backstory and stuff.
I see now my error. Very clever. Traversing the shards and reaching through the fractured web into my own past. But you are not entitled to this intrusion, and you will receive nothing more. Emerge.
You can visit the council-looking place in the Mistwoods, so... Yeah, I know. I just haven't bothered to go there yet because I want to finish Fruma by today.
A satisfactory showing. Perhaps you will manage to surprise me after all. Then I will leave the rest to fate. Either you live or you die. Both outcomes resolve favorably. If you are so desperate to change this province, prove it.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, my parents are gonna be eating dinner soon, so I have to wrap this up in a bit, and then after dinner, I'll get back to streaming. But I'll just finish this, and then I'll head off for dinner, and then I'll be right back. Okay, now I just need to get through the palace, and then we're done. Yeah, I don't care. It's a straight line, right? I think it is. And then I just need to fight this guy. I'll leave the stream on, though, with the music playing, so... That'll be fine, I suppose. I just need to finish stuff. and then I'll be back in like maybe 20 minutes or 10 minutes if I'm fast. Actually, I really shouldn't be streaming while they're home, but I kind of want to finish this because I have work on Thursday and Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, wow, that was fast. Can I just run through this? I can. Okay. Is this the exit? No. It's, yeah, here. And then out the door. Can I get out? No, not here. Here? Oh. I think it's here. Oh, there's the boss. Hi. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have walked into that. Is that it? Perfect.
Hey, soldier, quick!
Oh, hi!
No time to stay and chat. Come with me.
Okay, we're going to probably the safe zone, yes? Aha! Here we go.
Phew! Finally, some time to breathe. Lightly defended is perhaps an understatement, though that's just Illumia's citadel for you. Ah, goodness. We're used to battling regional guards and constables, perhaps a wing at most, rarely. But they simply do not compare to these gendarmes. We have learned the hard way. 3 casualties, 2 foxes, and 1 owl.
Well, Maddie, you got your wish. I think they pronounced gendarme correctly.
Preparations are in order for burial rites, but we are still deep in the operation. No time to grieve just yet.
Yeah.
They knew the risks, as do we all. Joining the canopy, properly mind you, not like you did, comes with a willingness to die for the cause if necessary. But enough about that. You live, standing before me in one piece and not entirely disintegrated. I take it all went well on your end.
Well enough, I suppose.
However well enough it would seem it was plenty good enough for our needs. So, I suppose we can write this one off as a success.
I guess.
In any case, welcome to the market square. Quite a lovely place, isn't it? We are holding some residents captive in the hopes the crown will be less likely to go on a full offense. What with all the high-standing citizens around?
Yeah, I suppose.
Not to worry, though. We do not plan on hurting innocent people. Physically, at least. Emotionally, could not be helped, given the whole holding hostage thing.
Okay, give me 1 second to fix something. Okay. I'll have to fix it off stream, but I'm just gonna finish this and then I'll probably have to stop stream and then I'll be right back in probably night or after dinner. Which it's unfortunate because I really want to finish this in one sitting, but I have to do something, so.
You'll be happy to hear we recently received word from our owls that the Gates Assault Group has returned to Hylock. We'll be working to get them in here soon.
Okay, awesome.
What else? Owls are stationed on a rotation to defend the walls and keep watch. Foxes are ready to defend the front gates at a moment's notice. If you'd like a detailed schedule, you'll have to find Fu-Hugh. It's too much information to keep hold of, personally. Speaking of, the others would surely be glad to hear you're safe. Go on and tell them, would you?
Are you serious? Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just talk to everyone and then I'll go.
Oh, Soldier, you're alright. That's a relief.
Yeah.
I'd ask you for more details, but somehow I've ended up with responsibilities here.
Yeah.
I've been trying to help Fu-Hugh keep the OWL units on schedule, but damn! Why is everything so precise? The current squad needs to switch out at exactly 3:13! Why? Who needs this level of specificity?
I don't know. I think it's useful to have some sort of specific... I don't know how to read that word. Whatever. Oh, 1 out of 3? Where's the remaining? Oh, human. Hi.
Hey, Soldier, you made it!
Yeah, we made it.
How'd it go?
Schedule? Yeah, I don't know why, but some people pronounce it schedule instead of schedule. It's probably a Europe thing. I don't know. I'm alive.
Hey, Soldier, you made it!
Oh.
As for me, I got to join one of the Fox units. We're defending the zone from assaults from the Crown.
Yeah.
It feels good. Finally getting to get my hands dirty and make a difference. I don't think I'd have had the courage for it if it wasn't for Seth.
I see.
Like, I don't know. He barely even hesitated back in the rough works before jumping in to help a random woman he didn't even know. And I want to be like that, you know? Confident enough to do that sort of thing. Don't tell him I said all that, though. It's a little embarrassing to say it out loud. You're gonna head over to him and the others soon, though, right? Tell him something. That I hope he's okay. I don't know. I'll come up with something.
Okay, you got it. Alright, last one, and then I think I'm done. Oh, Fu-Hugh. Hi.
Oh, not now. Ugh. Where did those dears put today's evening rations?
Hi.
Oh, it's you. You didn't get killed. Good.
Appreciate the concern.
You're welcome. Either way, I had the deers bring rations and equipment with us. But in the chaos, it seems they have not followed my established sorting system. Everything is a mess.
Yeah.
And now, not only do I need to maintain schedules for the foxes and owls because Rory is a mess, but I also have to find where our supplies are.
Aww.
At least Yuli has offered to help keep track of the owls' movements. That's one less thing to worry about.
I think you'll have enough time to sort it out, don't worry.
I need to get back to finding tonight's food supplies. Maybe you can go be useful elsewhere. You could try telling Master Azal you're alive. He'll be in the command station in the bank.
Yeah, I'll go, like, right now. I am rushing through this! I need to go! Oh, hi, Yusanu.
And
Hi,
we've heard nothing
Azael.
from Hylock?
Nope.
Not yet, I'm afraid. The festival will be starting within an hour or so, though.
Soldier, you're back!
Yep, I'm back.
Ah, how wonderful. You have survived. That makes 3 of 4 teams now accounted for.
3?
Yes. It would seem the Owls are struggling to get a hold of Group 1.
I thought we heard from them.
We did, shortly after the attack. But since then, Owls have been struggling to make contact. They should have arrived at the hotel, but...
I'm starting to worry. I know we don't have instant communication, but even still, it's been a while.
Military activity has increased drastically ever since we took control.
We know the Owls are struggling to move from here to Highlock.
Yeah.
It could be something, or it could very well be nothing. There's little we can do but wait.
Yeah, well... Oh, Ruri.
Master Azael! Oh, and the others! News has arrived from the Owls!
Oh?
Good or bad?
Bad, I fear. There's quite a commotion in Highlock. The streets are crawling with soldiers, and the people of the city have gathered on the festival grounds.
Uh-oh.
Ahead of schedule. Do we know which sovereigns are present?
Probably Jirok and Tasm and
Alice,
everyone.
naturally, and likely the Queen as well, given the circumstances.
Yeah.
Damn it. We need to get people to Highlock. Are friends there?
Yes, we must. But I cannot afford to leave my position here, and I don't believe we can spare any of our fighters.
I'll go. I'm basically a one-man army anyway.
Ah, yes, that will do. Come, I'll show you the way out of the Citadel.
Yeah.
Soldier, good luck. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Get them back to us safely.
Sui is also a one-woman army. Yeah, true.
Soldier, right this way.
Of course. All right, let's go. It's probably... I know where it is, technically, but I'm not gonna...
Use this tunnel. It'll bring you near the entrance of the Citadel. When you're done, use it from the other side to get back to us. Though, take care not to let any of the ground soldiers follow you through. I'm not sure we can afford the stress.
Fair.
We're nearing the end. Just got to stick the landing. Now, go get them.
Awesome. And... Oh. You know what? I'll leave it here for now. Because I know it's done already. And then, like, right after this, it's Apotheosis. So, I will be going. I'm gonna go eat dinner and hopefully try to come back for Apotheosis. If I can't, then I'll just do it tomorrow. But yeah, basically, I'll be back. Hopefully. Thank you guys for joining me on today's stream. Wow, I didn't notice the view count, but anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. It's such an honor to have so many people like witness me play through Fruma with Voices of Wynn on, even though technically it's not out yet. It's still on beta. I only have access to it because I'm a voice actor, but I hope you guys like the voice acting. If you do like it, you can tell me on Discord. It's the same as my username. You can actually just at me on Wynncraft. I usually respond anyway. And if you really like my voice acting, please go to our website and like and maybe comment something, you know, like because I check the like counts every so often, and I get really sad when no one comments, but even though I know they like my voice acting. So anyway, I'm gonna go now. So there's the website. Please like my characters and also comment a few things. Anything you want, like critique, appreciation, or whatever. Anyway, bye. Thank you for joining me today. See you guys.